What is on today then? Hello, 7 days guinea pigs. What is on today is a continuation of Sally's story. In we, happy few, they get all the joy of playing as a mother, except a drug-dealing chemist mother who has to feed the baby once per day and then disappears off into the wilderness to make drugs the rest of the day. Get started by 5 for you. That's amazing. You see, I grew up in the islands of Micronesia. My island was Saipan in the Northern Mariana Islands. So for me, sunset is between 5:30 to 6:30 at most. So you get sunset around that time, it gets night, you get the stars out, it's beautiful. So I can't do this Northern Hemisphere north up thing of summer sunset at like 10 o'clock or 11 at night. And it doesn't have to be 10 o'clock or 11, but people want daylight saving time, so it ends up being 10 or 11. It's madness, I don't get it. So a 4 or 5 p.m. darkness is, I live for it. It's the best. Happy is a country with no past. There's my tea. There's my tea. The thing about that hint there, about the plague wastrels. See, I heard about the clouds and fog of England, you know? Like when I was dating British.
Through that.
When I was dating British, there's always the jokes about like a picture of a clear blue sky. And what's that weird thing? What's all that blue? But that lured me into a false insecurity. Because when I started visiting England, it was the first of many hottest summers on record in a row. So the first time I came over, I dressed for the fog and the cold. And ended up having summer heat. Scorching summer heat. And it just got more hot each year and each year after. Also, I looked it up right, and I figured out what the problem with this access hatch is. I thought it might be bugged, right? Might be bugged. Yeah, 2015. And then I came again in 2016, 2017, 2018. And it just got hotter and hotter. But it turns out that the plague wastrels, you cannot knock them out. Neither with the knockout syringe, nor with the pituitary extractor. So that's by design. And the wheel here, right? It turns out the reason Sally cannot turn on the lights is part of her... Where is it? All thumbs, rubbish at anything mechanical. That extends to she can't turn the wheel. Ah, see. Now the last summer I spent was 2018, and that was amazing because towards the end of summer, it was storms all the time. We did Lyme Regis to hunt for fossils, and it was gray the first few days we were there, like the first day or so we were there, and then for the tail end, fierce coastal storm, which is gorgeous, and then even back in, what was it, Leamington Spa, on and off rains the entire time, so I loved it. Give me a cool, wet day any day. Almost got severe burns in 2016, dang! That's why you need that covering, you know? Sun hat. Sunblock. Whoops, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Nobody's over here. Just plucking flowers. I hear footsteps. Oh, she's right there. Didn't see each other. He's fine. He's security. He could handle a couple of plague people. And winters here tend to alternate between dry, sunny winters and wet, cold winters. And up until climate change really sunk in for this area, it alternated year after year. One year be warm, next year be cold. But that's kind of been upended the past few years. But this year, thankfully, looks like it's going to be a cold one. A&Es in any hospitals? Got it, got it. Where is the thing? There's a dig spot here. And the witches are down here. Another dig spot. Lower the pallet. I'd love to do, but that instigates a fight that a tight area can't escape, and I want to do this non-lethal. Handle. Craft or find a water filter. But that's going to require... That requires, what is it? A metal tube. And I haven't got a metal tube on me. Stew? Got stew, though. Stew at 19 pure waters. And that's at what? 0.5 pounds each? So 9.5 pounds of weight just in water? Which would be good for real life survival, but not so much here, where one drink is all you need per day. See, that's the thing, right? The climate getting funky in England too. The easy thing about climate change, for the people who want to deny it, is for the most part, they don't feel the effects as drastically as in other parts of the world where it is a very life or death tangible situation. But even for somewhat more disconnected areas, you're still feeling it. Be it more drier drought times, more extreme storms coming hand in hand, more floods. But because humans are so terrible at perceiving change over time, they don't see it. They don't see how the temperature really is hotter than it was 20, 30 years ago for them. Or they don't want to see, because it goes against their political leanings, as if human survival is a political thing. So you get it, the cold being the best. Especially at night. Hot nights where you can't get comfortable, and hot sweating nights, oh, that's the worst. You can't sleep in that. The one thing I didn't like about living in the tropics was it gets hot sometimes. It's usually fine because you got like cool breeze coming in for the trees and all that, but when it gets hot, it's uncomfortable.
Time for mummy to
Oh,
run.
they saw me. Run, run. So glad that I tweaked the graphic settings for motion sickness, because all this jumping around and wobbling the cameras would have normally floored me. How much further? Under 200 meters away. What I gotta do is start knocking out more bobbies, not for the pituitary extracts, but on the off chance that one or two of them have electric batons. A Reddit thread also said that the plague wastrels can be knocked out by a flashlight if you shatter their face long enough, but I don't know about that. I haven't seen the material anywhere else. No wiki article mentioned it, only that one Reddit comment did. So I have doubts. Saving up your bell peppers to get an anime recommendation? Alright. 1500? They'll save that up in no time.
You stopped them.
How do you know that? Magic?
We can see it in your face.
They weren't very happy with me.
You took away their sense of purpose.
I couldn't let them do it.
What your mother
gave
did.
them one.
Do you worry you have that in you?
All the time.
To be a mother is to worry. You have worlds within you. Only some are dead. Here, the recipes you need to replace the blackberry joy.
2
You'll
days
need
in,
red owl
finally
butterflies.
getting the blackberry joy.
Opsiphanes cassii. They're hard to find, but they're all over the train station. You can use our old butterfly net.
Thank you.
So that's how you get the
Oh,
net.
perfect. Ollie Starkey lives there. Who knows if he'll remember me?
Well then. Blessed be. Blessed be. Blessed be.
They're cute. Receive the butterfly net. And pheromone.
Off I go to the train station.
Gwen needs a nappy.
Then, to catch some butterflies.
Alright, first off, where's the ruins? Dig spot up here. Does Sally's entire thing take place in the Garden District? Because there's definitely spending more time in here than Arthur did. But first, what time is it? Midnight? Gotta go change Gwen's nappy first. This is gonna be my one visitor for the day. Oh, and by then, my baby meter's gonna deplete fully. Into this game, this is Act 2 of it. So we fully completed the Arthur chapter, which is pretty fun. I enjoyed it.
I don't actually like long walks.
And so this is the second bit. As far as how deep into it we are, I have no idea right now, to be honest. I can't really parse the progress of it so far because the entire motivation, every single quest so far, has been gathering materials to make a specific blend of joy.
A
jubilator!
Clothes, man, before someone.
Alright, close. Close, there's close.
Takes
All better,
Sorry,
officer.
mustache.
Right-o.
They got a jubilator out now. Oh, but I don't have an extractor. I want to ride one again. That brief time we got to ride a jubilator with Arthur was so fun. And look, no tracks. They don't need tracks to ride them. Would have it. Ah. Your account got banned. On what? Dang, Sims, what kind of trouble are you getting into?
I better get back to Gwen before I fall asleep.
Yes, we're getting to Gwen. Okay, that's Nick Lightbringer's house. So mine is just around the corner. Where's my place? Fence, so I'm here.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely day indeed, Mom.
On TikTok, well, I know how TikTok is. They get a bit ban happy sometime. Like Daya Muniz and Emily What's-Her-Face, the two Arthur wives of Blades of Furry, got their account banned because their gay furry art was too sexy for TikTok, even though it's not really all that. It's just TikTok tends to get a bit extreme in cases. So I can eventually get Blackberry Joy for the grinder. Also got a new recipe, I think. Or was it? Soviets take Madrid, crafting recipe. An argument with me because I couldn't do something which I said I wouldn't be able to do. They spam reported. Ah, that's the worst. When people abuse the report function, knowing that all they'll do is, are there plenty of reports, and then ban? That was a trouble that I had back in, not a trouble I had in Transform Ice, but the opposite, where no matter how much you reported really trollish and toxic people, the mods wouldn't do anything unless enough people reported. And Twitch had a problem for a while too. Like, especially among women streamers, where chuds would come in, mass report, because they knew that Twitch just, if they see enough reports, they'll ban, and that was a huge problem for a while. 3 hours doing it! Sims, I don't think those are your friends. That doesn't sound like friends to me. Pituitary fluid from doctors, vital steroid and bobbies to make an upgraded Sanitol. 543 hours. Dang. That's not even report them for report abuse anymore. That's, oh my goodness. Ditch them. Get better friends. I am so sorry. Hallucinax makes violence. Still don't have the recipe for the sleepy time atomizer. Chemicals. Isn't chemicals, right? Blood toxic can make now. Hallucinax. Hallucinogen. Vermouse syringe is what again? Temporary stamina boost. Pheromone. Chemical crafted ingredient from the wings of a rare red butterfly. But any butterflies will do. Roaming free? Oh no! Alright. But pheromones make what again? Is that for the Blackberry Joy? Because the whole thing with the witches was to get a third ingredient for Blackberry Joy. So I guess it must be then. Mercury amalgam. And pheromone, I guess, to make other people around you like you. Oh, 543 reports. That's extreme. That is so extreme. I'm so sorry, Sims. Got super duper maxed out. 13 points to spend. You know what? Make it so spankers, peepers, and jubilators take longer. Already have double doses when I need it. What else can we get? We could get prices down, in fact. And if the auto feeder for the baby cost 400 pounds, the carrying case crib is probably going to be even just as expensive. And spankers, peepers, and jubilators haven't been an issue so far, so go for price. 5 on you, 8 on this. Wait, hold on. So this one is charge 125% of base price instead of 150. And that's just base price. Alright, so I got the discount. Deal faster. The next one is going to be 10 whole points. 10 on you, 8 on this one. Might want fancier loot. Fancier loot might mean more money in the first place. Alright, but first, baby. Baby needs changed. I don't think I have a nappy on me, do I? Baby, Mummy's home. Mummy's home, baby. Gwenny, just wait a second. I don't have any nappies.
Oh, God. Do you need a change again?
It's been a whole day, Sally. She only changes the poor baby once per day. Anytime, Sims. If there's one thing I know, it's being on the wrong end of online bullying. It's never a fun thing, especially from people you thought were your friends.
Sweet dreams. I wish you could dream about the countryside. When we were small, my sisters and I loved spending holidays at my grandmother's. I didn't realise it was so Mum could spend a few days without having to worry about keeping everyone safe and alive. It does something to your head, being a mum. But you just go to sleep.
It's 1:47 a.m. I would say baby does need to sleep, but this is the most accurate thing so far. The baby being up and active at almost 2 in the morning. Anyway, Sally hasn't slept in ages. Let's give her a full 4 hours. We'll give her 6 hours so the shops could open. And she isn't even... I can buy the carrying clock now. The baby meter's about to deplete. Feed the baby? No, just play with baby.
Please be quiet. If only you knew how dangerous it was when you cry. You barely even breathe.
There's my baby quota for the day. Not to neglect the baby again. Alright, now to go see Lionel, because I have lots of stuff to sell him. Lionel is up the road, right? Just up the road. Just straight up.
Lovely day for it.
Oh, well, look at you.
I keep forgetting. Gotta scavenge every trash can to find more metal tubes to make more water filters. Which way was it? Up the road and left? Left. Not left. Here's left.
How can I help you? What can I do for you today?
No, the baby cat. Oh, he sells tubes. Tubes for 0. Hold on, really? They're free? I mean, if they're free, I'll take them all. Only 37 for the cot, really? That's a lot cheaper than the first one. Can secretly carry Gwen in this. Okay, first, I lack money. I lack money and I have lots of things to sell. Empty as till. £296? The tubes do absolutely nothing, but they're a crafting component that I could use to make other things. For me, especially right now, that other thing is water filters. The only way for me to get pure water in the city is by filling canteens with joy-encrusted water, then running it through a filter. But the filter needs changing every three canteens of water. But there's a side quest right now that also wants a water filter, so I gotta make one for that too. Sell this, the bigger bangs, because not using weapons. Berserk bomb, maybe on berserk stuff, so not gonna use it yet. Honey is actually needed in recipes. Atomizers need, charcoal need, raw meat. Keep the raw meat. Rocks. Enhanced rocks, I love that. But they sell for 8 each, so... out with those. And that's it. All I want to sell. Ooh. Then give me... does he sell flour? Just sugar? But no flour? Carrying cot then. So when it's time to escape... oh, it's got an auto feeder on it. But it's time to escape and carry Gwen with me.
I hope. There you go. Careful with your, chemicals
What?
that you're carrying. In the bag.
Yes, of course. I'll be super careful.
He took a second to say chemicals, and the last time for the auto feeder, he said birds and not plants. Do you think he might know that we have something else coming with us? Something that's not plants or chemicals?
Well, look at you.
Morning.
He can't possibly know it's a baby. Maybe a pet, he might assume? Okay, so... got the baby stuff. Got the auto feeder. And the transport. She could feed herself, independent and modern. I still think that sounds so terrible. We already spend so little time with our baby, so the early language acquisition and her cognitive development is already going to be lacking. But now all she has to do is roll over and suckle from an automatic tube. So I'm just turning my daughter into a baby goat. Can carry Gwen across town semi-safely. Can I? Could I actually carry her with me? Or is that for, like, end of game, taking her away? What active quest do I have? Vandals took the handle, could do now, because it can make a water filter. Lower the pallet. Going to need an actual non-lethal weapon before I can do that one. Bad dreams is what? Bad dreams is sleepy time to make sleep tights. And the fourth blackberry component should be in here, right? Best prices. Better loot. I don't see myself buying anything too expensive, so this one could wait. Weapons and atomizers. We're out half as quickly. Maybe this one next. I haven't used atomizers so much yet, but might get the chance. Might find a recipe sometime soon if I'm lucky.
Out of the smelly darkness into... well, not that much better.
And while I'm here, toss some stuff away. Don't need this yet. Only really need about... even 5's a bit much, but I'll keep 5. Haven't had to bribe hobbies, but just in case. Glass bottles are everywhere. Food, good on. There's plenty of berries here anyway. And that's that. That's for crafting. Gotta make the... where would it be? Gadgets? Tools? Water filter? And water filter right behind me.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
Welcome back. What is that? Oh, just a ruined house. Thought it might be something cool, but ruined houses are everywhere. Was it here?
Hello, men. Nice clothes.
Oh, right, the clothes. I keep forgetting. There, shabby clothes now.
Tomorrow is another day.
Did you see an airplane? I could swear I saw an airplane.
When you said 690 bells, at first I thought you meant Animal Crossing.
Mum would
Alright,
probably
so-
say this isn't ladylike.
Repair. I gotta hold it.
Where are the Russians?
Did I just kill him?
Ruined it!
Oh no!
You broke it on purpose, didn't you?
No!
You wanted the
They're gonna hate me now, they
parts.
chase me around, are they? Oh!
Robber! Vandal!
Don't I feel like a right idiot?
And now they all hate me. Well, I fixed the pump. Quest complete. Sorry? Sorry? The dorm manager called you that? What? Wait, what? That's like mixed messages. First they call you that, then they praise your work. Well, congrats on the work then, I guess. Take my berries. Alright, now how far away is it? All the way up here? That's what? I could run for a whole kilometer. Just warp. Warp into the darkness.
Mind the gap, please.
Hey, Roanberries. 350 kilometers.
I know just how you feel.
Never say you don't have a choice.
There was an E there, so I can check rubber piles, just not while he's eating it, I guess. There we go.
They have
Oh, there's feathers.
wings, just like in the books.
Billions upon billions of bells in Animal Crossing. I get that. I had like 11 million saved up from all the stock marketing last year. To the point where even like with the update, clearing out Harv's Island costs nothing for me now. So rich, I don't even feel it. Hey, metal tubes. Oh, where is this? Almost there. Just 9 decameters to go.
What happened to the gardens?
Nothing in this house. Can I go up though? Can I parkour up? I can, but there's nothing up here. Wait a second. Does this Ollie's? This is Ollie's cathedral. What am I doing with Ollie? It was a head boys slow or banner, but the head boys were able to get in. Is this before Arthur's thing? No, this would be after because Arthur saw Ollie before meeting up with Sally, and he's already met up with Sally the first time. The paid DLC, I understand, is pretty cool for Animal Crossing, but I'm not really up for paying DLC for Nintendo right now. I didn't really play the first Happy Home Academy, so there's not really all that big of an appeal for me. But the free DLC, I have played. And for the most part, it is pretty cool. I just feel like it's a year too late. Like, if they had this last year, when people were begging for new stuff, were playing Animal Crossing and visiting each other more frequently, then sure. But I don't know. It feels like they took 2 years to make a basic game, or to make the game more basic completion, you know? Like, for me at least. It was okay, but it felt pretty hollow for the initial release and the updates after.
Scorch marks? Did somebody blow it up?
Now that this final release is out, this final
I
upgrade,
hope the butterflies survived.
it does kind of feel a bit basic. Collect butterflies, 10 butterflies. Wait a minute. Did this get more damaged? This did get more damaged as Arthur was here. I can't just go across from up. But there is now a way up from the inside. That's new. That is definitely new. I'm still playing it because I do want to improve my islanded ways. But it does feel a bit more like a new chore to add rather than an exciting new thing for a fun, hip game that everyone's going to want to play. Oh, the head boys got plagued up. Did they got histoplasma? Jimmy bar. I'll take the Jimmy. This does not feel
I hope
safe
the
at
whole thing
all.
doesn't fall on me.
Does the store work? No. There's butterflies in there, but I can't go in from the store. Door's broke. I'm going to assume that every head boy in here is probably dead or a plague wastrel now. Is this another room? That is. So there's butterflies up and down. Here's down, then how's up? Cool. Lockpick, so common for Arthur, but so rare for her.
Fuck in a bucket. I'm not getting out that way.
More butterflies. And there appears to be a ramp, so probably after I go through. Because that's to how to jump, sadly. And there is somebody speaking. What's this? Ex cathedra. Oh, that's just generally it's around here. Finally getting a PC! Well done! And you got a job? Dang, Sims, congratulations! And pre-ordered yourself a Steam Deck? Everything's coming up Sims
Arthur
now?
always had the worst nightmares about this place. I suppose I would too.
Delicate flower? Where's delicate? Oh, that's delicate flower.
I can't let them go off on their own.
I'd go in their place if I could.
They're not hard like you. They're delicate. They're flowers. They still climb into bed with me when they have nightmares.
I'd go anyway.
I'm going to pretend you never said that.
They'll be fine. They'll adapt. Kids adapt.
Oh, you can't understand what it's like, can you? For someone to take your children away, to send them where you can't protect them. Where you can't even hold them when they cry, when they're scared. You're not a mother.
Now she is.
And you probably never will be, will you?
I do have to wonder though, why they specifically took children, what was it, under 13? And not older than? Because older kids, teenagers, I kinda get why you would take them away. That's workers, that's conscripts. But young kids, I don't see the purpose.
Hiding up there, are you?
They don't work as
You
hard as
think
the
I
older
can't
ones.
climb in these heels?
Alley-oop, alley-oop, alley-oop. And didn't chase them off. Very docile butterflies.
You're so beautiful. I wish I didn't have to crush you into bits.
Finally
I
got
wonder
these
if
ones.
caterpillars have any inkling what's going to happen.
No! I interrupted her. Wait, do I want to go up? Yeah, I do, for that area. I can't quite tell if the down is blocked or not. Yeah, it is. It's got that little piece of furniture there, so I gotta go up. Oh, that's alright, Sims. You and me both. This is like the first time I'm playing it. Across several days, but my first time seeing all this stuff too. I was actually going to jump across, and not just here first. Yeah, so far everyone's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was that 5? That's rubble.
No! Get away from
No,
me!
somebody's alive.
Ah!
Correction.
Bloody hell.
Somebody was alive. And it didn't sound like Ollie, I don't think. They give me lots of glass bottles. Are they anticipating a stealthier section here? The winning argument. Except it's gonna have like low... Yeah. Where is it? Did I pick it up? Empty. Where'd it go? There's torch. It's not a shovel. Shovel is shovel. Bricks are bricks. I picked up a weapon and it vanished. Oh well. Maybe its durability was so low that just picking it up breaks it. I think that's poo. The Rar Plague Wastrels. So all these head boys that want to act so hard and so violent got taken down by a bunch of sick people. I want to go up, but I don't see a way up from here. And that's too narrow for even petite Sada to sneak through. Maybe I should have kept my Berserk Bomb. Toss it into them. Now hold on. If I understand the rules of the Berserk thing right, he attack other people who aren't Berserk? I think? I don't know. But I should be able to sneak through anyway. Nobody heard me. He's gonna see me. But if I jump, they won't reach me. Jump, and then where do I go from there? Can I go up? There's no ups from there. So I guess jump, then run to that door? They still don't see me. Six butterflies.
London Bridge has fallen down.
I don't see any place else to go from here.
Fallen down. London Bridge.
There's a big old
has
hole,
fallen down.
but I can't reach the big old hole.
My fair lady. Take the keys and
I can't
lock
tell
them up.
if they're
Yes,
simply
go into
looting
it.
him,
Lock them up. Yes,
or
lock them up.
if this is supposed to represent them eating
Take
him.
the keys and lock them up. My fair lady.
I could run there, but they're all going to be hostile,
Everything is quite all right.
and I don't.
Sleepy tight.
Not there's any place to hide.
Everything's tucked out of sight. My fair lady.
They didn't hear it. Okay, what if I throw it this direction? So they look to the other wall? They don't care! Maybe they won't see me then. Because what I'm worried about is this guy. That guy's gonna see me, maybe. Just blend in. Act natural, act natural, act natural, act natural. Okay, no biggie. Block the door. Aw, it's not nice enough to block the door on me. I don't know why I picked up the rock. They got no resale value. $800 bell theft sims, getting there, getting closer. There's more area out here. Wait, but this part was where Ollie was hanging out, wasn't it? So I guess at some point then, the head boys really did fully take over here? Or maybe Ollie abandoned the place? Highly contagious. Love to be crawling and highly contagious. Okay, where's the up? Because I gotta get here too. There's the up. And no ups here. No more ups. No more ups. Well, a place to sit, in case the plague people did see me. But nothing to see here. Butterflies.
I've never seen a lock like this before.
Dang.
I can't pick it. Maybe one of these bastards has a key.
One of these bastards is gonna be that bastard. It is that bastard. I could rush in, search him, and then flee. But searching takes time because you gotta hold the button. So I could run in, search him, then run back out here, and either sit quickly or hide. I might break line of sight enough to hide under a bed if I'm really quick about it. Or maybe just rush up this way where they can't follow. Oh, there's more than 10 butterflies then, because that's 9, 10, and 11 over there. That's pretty cool. When they give you more than required, in case you miss one. Because there was the one that you could miss if you don't get it. And then the ceiling collapses and blocks you off at the start. The consequences of falling is damage. It depends on the height, you won't die instantaneously. I tried jumping off the cliff at the start because this place takes place in the, like the sea off the coast of Bath. In that general vicinity. So I figured if you jump off the cliff into the sea, you could just escape by swimming. No, that counts as death. But in general, you'll take some damage if you fall a reasonable height. Like this might hurt me, but not by too much.
Now, how do I get out of here?
Oh, right, we gotta go through here because the ceiling collapsed. So I am required to get it off that one guy. Alonzi. There. Oh, 2 butterflies extra.
Well, you wouldn't survive the winter anyway.
What, no achievement for getting all the butterflies? Search. Guide to fitting in, canteen, empty torch, dig spot. So many dig spots. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go with the plan. They don't see me so far. Even him. He should see me right now.
It's fallen down.
But
Fallen down. London Bridge has fallen down. My fair lady. Take the keys.
nobody cares.
And lock them up.
Here I was so worried about them, but nobody minds. Until it comes to there. Ah! Okay, lure them away first. Lure them all here. Come on, come on. You see me. You see me. You all know I'm here. Come on. Up you go. Oh, that hurt me by a lot. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Take the key. Then, hide. They don't quite know where I am. Have stopped hunting me. I'm so thirsty. One left. Cool. Are we cool now? We all alright?
Try to look on the bright side.
Tired of fighting and running all the time.
Her plague's broken. She's speaking English and not Old English.
We could all use a bit of help, couldn't we?
It's nice to talk. It's good to talk.
I don't think they anticipated talking to the plague wastrels, because they're supposed to speak exclusively in Old English.
At least we're both in this together.
Sometimes, in the shadows, I think I see eyes.
I don't mind it. It's a somewhat indie dev, so It's not like they have all the manpower and resources of a larger studio. It's a fun game regardless. I like it. Also, what on earth is that Hellraiser apparatus? That is...
This is brilliant. I can replace almost everything I need with botanicals. And the old butterfly.
Auto theater has fed my offspring. I've domesticated her. I'm seriously turning my daughter into a goat. And can now find butterflies of the wilderness in many parks. Cool. Alright, so I need a crafting table to make my... To make this? To make the pheromones? It does. Chemistry set for pheromones. So then where is the nearest chem table? Shelter's up here. Shelter up here might have it then. Usually denotes an access hatch. An access hatch might have some.
You
I
know,
haven't been up there, so might as well.
if God promised he'd take care of you, but I had to die. And I take that deal with no regrets.
Aw, she really is a mother. $400 meters. Why am I this up? Why do they hate me? I've done nothing to agitate them, have I? In combat, reasons unknown. At least the game is honest about it. Maybe there's a thing here, I don't know.
It's her. She's the murderer.
Is there anything important here? No, there's nothing important here. The game literally spawned hostiles and doesn't know why. Again, indie dev, indie game. I'll give it the allowances. It's funny.
Oedipus didn't know what he was doing. But he saw his own.
Oh, hello, you're a bridge here. Bridge to Raven's home.
I'm going to make officer.
Oh, it's the, that's the Vigil Memorial Camp area. Well, I can't get in there, can I?
Nice to see you, Miss Boyle.
Oh, they
Nice
know
to
me.
see you, Miss Boyle.
Oh, they know me here. Of course, because I visit the General. Will they let me in? Sergeant Oldcastle?
Hello, boys. Keeping us safe?
Next war can't come soon enough, if you ask me, miss. Hope the Jerrys come before my knees go, ma'am.
I'll let the Jerrys know you miss them.
Aww.
Have I shown you the picture?
Hey, they have let me in. That's so cool. I got full allowance here because I'm friendly with everybody.
I think you lot don't appreciate the General, because all you know, he's still happy.
But then where is the shelter here? Is it going to be an actual shelter or just the General's cot? Because she has gotten sweet with the General, I think. Front gate. Could I come in, boys? No? Gotta find a side way in. More importantly, does the mushroom alcohol still work? Because if it does, we do have a lot of empty bottles. So we could do the Arthur thing of coming in, making loads and loads of mushroom wine to sell for good money.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
All good. Flip her silver. Who's angry? Why do I feel like a hold on the fence denotes trespassing? Not trespassing, okay. But that's new. There wasn't a fence here when Arthur came through. Maybe he's the reason why there's a fence now. Where's the still? Still is still here. Doesn't work. I can't use it! I can't use the still to make infinite money! Tragic. This is truly the tragedy of our day. Bunker. Is the bunker itself the hideaway hatch access? Because I don't see a way into the bunker. It's 4 meters in there, but I can't get in there. And it looks like it would have had a chemistry set inside. Memorial berry patch, moonshine still. They let me in, but they won't let me in. Is there a way in from here? Could I sneak in with my petiteness? No? A Lee Enfield rifle, but in what condition? Is it like nearly broken? No, it's in good condition. It sells for 13. Only. So not all that great despite the weight. Had to get num-nums. And you didn't bring num-nums for me. No quavers, no whatsits, no walkers. I might be hungry. Oh. The sand pile toppled over, so you can't even climb up this way. Can you? No, you can't. They took out every access. Or can you? Hold on. Oh, these two are still here. Are they dead? Did Arthur kill them? Is that canonical? I can't tell if these guys are drunk or dead. It could be both, drunk and dead. Okay, so what if I climb up here first? I can't climb up it, there's an invisible wall. They just said no. Sally is never going to go to the Victory Memorial Camp in Ravensholm. Well, if not here, then that should be my 4th ingredient then, right? 2 pheromones for ingredient number 4. We got a dig spot here. Dig spot way down there. And that's it for dig spots, right? Yeah, just the 2. Just the 2 dig spots. I believe you. I believe you, but I can't need a picture. So it does no good to me. What this is for, right? Fourth recipe. Got the pheromones. So, could just warp home, and I think I will. Can't fast. Ah! Is that because Ravenholm is supposed to be a sneaky, shooty mission for Arthur? So there's no escape from here till I get across the bridge? I think so. I might recall having that issue with Arthur, too. But Sally isn't even considered a hostile here. Everyone loves her.
Attention all personnel. It is time to paint the tanks.
To paint the tanks against. They have to know. Them in there have to know about the tank sun if they're painting it actively.
The less blood, the better.
Could I explore in here? Sally might have a memory in this area. A lockpick to replace my lockpick.
Oh, tell it to the Marines.
Sick up tea and nothing else up here. Could I warp from this area? It's technically outside Raven's home. Cannot warp from this area.
Well,
alright, let me go.
it was funny.
They cleaned up in here at least. The last time they had that guy in here with puke everywhere. At least I hope it was puke.
Oh, it's supposed to itch.
Sandwich. Scrounger and a power cell and coffee.
No plan survives contact with the enemy, you know? You don't know that for sure.
Oh, it's jam. Can never go into here.
Lovely to see you, Miss Boyle.
Nice to see you, Miss Boyle.
Same, thanks. At least there's rolling berries here. So that trip was absolutely not worth it. Did I warp yet? Cool. 7 o'clock by the time I arrive.
These tracks would be so much nicer with trains.
Anything to ditch? I got a broken helmet. If I was Arthur, I could craft that, I think, into... No, hold on. No, not to craft it, because it reduces damage anyway. And it has a resale value of 4T. Rotting meat, go away. Bottles, don't need all those. They should include broken torches as ingredients, because you can't use a broken torch on its own. The winning argument. Yeah, no durability. No durability, and thus no value. More butterflies. Mine now. I wonder if I could catch... I probably can't catch those blue butterflies you see everywhere, since those seem to fly around in random patterns, but these ones are all... Oh, right, clothes. It's fine, Estelle Getty, I'm dressed nicely. These women have no chill at all. Getting the entire out of my case. Okay, they've stopped chasing me. You know, that's the one thing, the tea, because It's been a while since I've been to England, you know, when you have a sort of catastrophic breakup, you don't really return to that place. But
I wish you could have met Grandmum.
I'm almost out.
Not over dinner, though.
I'm down to just this much tea, just this much, and then I'm out forever. Okay, where's home from here? Down the street, then down, down. Still jammed. House still jammed. But this is going to be a historic occasion. It's what? Was it Tuesday now or Wednesday? Can't remember. Tuesday, right? Today's Tuesday? It is Tuesday. So 2 days on Sally. And I'm going to just now, clear out the Blackberry Joy. Nope, one street too many.
You have such a wonderful sense of humor.
Oh, shucks, thanks. Where's my real life compliment machine? Everyone's always like showing off their handmade masks, but no handmade compliment machines. So better chemistry said. Need to make myself some chemicals of the pheromonic variety. Rubbing alcohol plus so many butterflies. Need to make just 2, right? Because it makes 2 each time. So that should be it, 1 for each wing.
I better finish that batch of
Oh,
Blackberry
sorry to hear
Joy,
that.
or the whole world's gonna freak out.
Hope you get better soon. And is that it? Start the liquefying process. And then bam. Liquid to here. And then make the batch. Oh, that is right noxious. And this time, no infinite doorbell noises to make me forget and blow everything up. But it all comes out here at the end. Noxious fumes rising up to the baby. Crystallizer Blackberry Joy. And just as soon as you make it. Coming.
Lovely day for it, Miss Spoil. The lads have grown quite concerned about the lack of blackberry in their diet.
Then they're in luck. I've made quite a bit of it, and it's all for you, lads.
Oh, won't the lads be delighted? I hope you will accompany me to the station forthwith.
We gotta accompany him? He doesn't trust us?
The lads have prepared a little merriment to show our gratitude.
Wait, is this a joke chapter?
Miss Spoil makes the world go round. Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil makes the world go round. Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil, Miss Spoil makes the world go round. Miss Spoil makes the world go round. Oh, H-A-P-P-Y to the F-R-E-E, F-R-E-E to the S-A-V-E-D, S-A-V-E-D from the bonds of S-I-N. Glory, glory, hallelujah, hip hooray, amen, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. For the sixpence on a drum, save another drunken bum, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. For the sixpence on the drum and you'll be saved.
It was ridiculous.
That was wonderful. Thank you.
There, lads. That should hold you for a bit, right? And Miss Boyle will be sure to synthesise a blackberry on time next time, so we don't have all this awkwardness.
But that
After
was
all,
wonderful. That's not
all you
awkward.
lads are going through, who knows how long this batch will last? Not as long as the last one, I'll wager.
Does that mean that way back in the Arthur chapter, at the apple tree...
Fuck. How many times did I nearly get myself killed for this patch?
Was that foreshadowing then?
We have got to get out of this goddamn town.
Okay, back to the plot.
No. It's a rat. You're a rat. You have to be a rat.
No, that's just bad PTSD. She's gonna be fine. Make sure Gwen's alright.
It's just a silly feeling. I'll go home and make sure she's alright. I'm sure she's fine. It's just one rat where it shouldn't be.
My robot compliment machine. Thank you. It's lovely. But of course Gwen's gonna be fine. Gwen's gonna be okay. So it turns out that every single ingredient for the Blackberry Joy, I'm pretty sure they're all ingredients that I could harvest whenever. The toxic waste to make the mercury amalgam. The what is it? The brilliant pituitary extract from doctors. The pheromones, whatever the fourth one was. Those are all replaceable. So it would be neat if from this point on you had to create and synthesize more Blackberry to keep people placated while doing everything else for Gwen and preparing for our escape.
Yes, you could use 10 to
I don't think it's gonna do that, but that'd be cool if they did. Because I'm pretty sure at this point she's gonna freak out, a close call with Gwen, amplify the we have to escape right now thing.
Ideally, of course, you mix half.
Sing hallelujah. Oh, now stuck in my head. It was cute enough with that one Bobby at the apple tree, singing it to himself on repeat. Oh, maybe. Hold on, because we've met Arthur once already. Maybe her hesitant feeling with Gwen is to come home, check up on her, and then knock on the door. It's Arthur. Except no, we didn't get the, we haven't gotten the transportation letter he asked for. The transit papers. Door's still locked. I don't hear crying. There is dirt, but the dirt's all over. So I don't think it's footprints. It might just be our housekeeping. Or lack thereof. Nobody is in the bathroom. Oh, I hear her. She's okay. Baby, Mummy's home. Mummy's home, darling. And we're all by ourselves here. It's fine.
That's exactly how Mummy feels. She's not allowed to show it to anyone.
Does she always have spots on her face? Does that baby have the chicken pox?
Aren't you hungry, darling? We'll get across to the mainland.
Her teeth are coming in already.
Fucking clue how. But I bet there are still cows out there. Or goats. Won't be this awful stuff Mummy proves. Oh, you've got a cough. And a cute little runny nose. And a rash that keeps getting worse. Oh, and a fever. Dear Lord, please don't let it be measles.
Grab the medical book. Where's medical book? Medical book is here. It is gonna be measles,
Oh my
fever,
God.
cough, runny nose, skin
Babies
rash.
die of measles. How the hell do I treat it?
Cod liver.
Fuck am I gonna get cod liver oil?
That's why she asks Arthur for cod liver oil and all that whole thing. But cod liver oil is just part of it, right? Cod liver oil is not a cure for measles. Hold on. Google, help me out here. Cod liver oil, measles. Measles holistic. An older study in England found that 1 ounce per day of cod liver oil containing about 40,000 IUs of vitamin A plus vitamin D and omega-3 fatty acids reduced measles-related deaths in children hospitalized with severe cases of the disease. Huh, really? Really? But then the next one down, Australian anti-vaxxer mum seeks covert health after son ... Members responded with suggestions that she give him cod liver oil, homeopathic remedies, vitamin A and C supplements. Warned that Melbourne's measles outbreaks could be worse than reported after mother sought medical advice about infected baby on the secret anti-vaccination social media page. Unvaccinated 12-month-old son had measles. So, about Gwen's situation then. Members respond to suggestions to give him cod liver oil, blah 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 blah. So the cod liver oil didn't help in this real-life scenario. The poor child is now suffering from a disease that has a 1 in 1,000 risk of permanent brain damage from encephalitis, inflammation of the actual brain tissue. The rash they get isn't just with the skin, it goes through the lungs, through the gastrointestinal tract. A virus that lives in the nose and throat mucus of an infected person and spreads through coughing and sneezing. So we might become carriers too then, interacting with this child of ours. We might possibly carry measles and then give it to half the town of Wellington Wells before we're done here. So we have Arthur destroying the parade from the caverns underneath. We got Sally potentially becoming a Typhoid Mary. Common cause of measles cluster, blah 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 blah. Measles holistic. Finding out about vaccinations, discuss the potential risks and benefits of a measles vaccine. Okay, this website does appear to be pro-vaccine. So, I'm a bit worried going into a website that has an article about holistic medicine but otherwise seems medically bent. Like, is this take cod liver oil and not vaccines? But no. This website does seem to have an article for holistic medicine, not as a replacement for vaccinations, but on top of. So it'll be under supplements. I think this baby might need more than cod liver oil. Cod liver oil tastes grim. But see, I can't imagine it tasting any worse than Marmite, and I like Marmite and fish paste in general. I like fish paste, I like liver, so cod liver oil sounds like two of my favorite things put together.
Cod liver oil. Yes, Dr. Verloc does have some, but he's pretty pissed off at Mummy right now. But I'll die if I don't get cod liver oil.
So cute.
All right. I'll go and see him. Maybe he's calmed down. Maybe. Christ, I haven't been to Hayworth Labs since I started showing. This is not going to be fun.
Oh no. Haven't been to Hayworth Labs since she started showing her pregnancy, and she's mentioned that Gwen's father is a psychopath. I think Gwen's father is Dr. Verloc then. And that's terrible. I guess it makes sense though, because joy is supposed to cause sterility and infertility, so it's not enough that her not taking joy makes her more susceptible to pregnancy. She'd need a sperm donor who is also off his joy. Very different cold. I don't know, there's a lot that I eat and enjoy, so I might enjoy it. I haven't tried cod oil. But would it be too out of place with everything else I've eaten? Am I really gonna visit Anton Verloc myself in the story? Because in Arthur's... Wait, she lives across the bridge from him? In Arthur's story, she sends him out to the Hayworth Labs. Maybe it's go to, get chewed out, run away, escape, and then send Arthur? We don't even have the suit of concealment. 22 points! Oh my goodness, I could buy everything. Okay, give me the better prices. Give me better prices. Crafted weapons, atomizers wear out half as quickly. That's not everything, but it's plenty. And then next will be ear to the ground. To get spankers, peepers, jubilators take longer to notice me. Not cooked even. Well, again, compared to Marmite and pickled sea cucumber guts and sea snails and fermented squid and squids and all other sorts of recipes, I might enjoy it.
It's advanced maths and chemistry. One of the German scientists is teaching it.
Does it? Looks quadratic to me.
Paying extra school fees for something you'll never use.
That's too bad. All the brightest boys are taking it. The ones from their best families. And I'll need help with my homework. And we'll get to know each other.
For once, you're talking sense. Maybe this once we can scrape together some money. If you can talk your way in.
He already said yes.
Imagine my surprise.
Owls and bell peppers getting closer. Ever closer, Sims. Knock knock.
Hello. It's Sally. Sally Boyle.
Just
Can I come
my
in?
name.
Right-o, ma'am. I'll get the door for you.
That can't be good. Coming as Arthur, all the written material pretty much puts Sally as a kill-on-sight scenario. Oh, they're playing patty cake!
Miss Boyle, what a nice surprise. We haven't seen you in quite some time, have we, Constable Whistler?
Indeed, we have not, Constable Layton, and may I say, Ma'am, you brighten our day. Like
Blackberry Joy.
What would we do without our Blackberry Joy?
And we thank you for it, don't we?
I must
got the
say
cops
Dr.
on her
Verloc
side.
is not equally thankful, seeing as you have become his primary competition.
And he nurses a broken heart.
Hell hath no fury, as they say. Are you quite sure you wish us to announce your presence?
Nah, let's stealth
Please.
it. No, not
Dr.
stealth
Verloc,
it.
sir?
I said no interruption.
Dr. Verloc, sir, there is a young lady who wishes to see you.
You'll have to be more specific.
You place me in a quandary, sir, as you have expressly forbidden me to speak her name on any account.
Sally.
Hi.
Come crawling back, have you?
Please don't hate me, Anton.
Oh, no? I teach you everything I know. You steal my notes.
They were my notes, Doctor.
You steal my business, and you have the nerve to come back here.
You locked me out in the rain to teach me a lesson.
And then you replace me with Bing.
Anton.
We were so close to cracking the asymmetric structure of the new molecule.
And if you're so brilliant, why haven't
I
you?
suppose you cracked it on your own after you left, didn't you?
Doctor.
Your Blackberry.
Doctor!
I don't care if the General's protecting you. You've gone too far this time. Sergeant, arrest her. She's a thief. Don't let her get away.
I am their Blackberry. They are not going to listen.
Perhaps you had better...
Yeah,
Exactly.
of course.
They're not gonna
Fuckity
cut
fuck.
themselves off.
Where do I get cod
Bye,
liver oil
gentlemen.
now?
Oh, they're just escorting me out. That's so nice. They're saluting me on my way out. They understand. They respect that I'm their supplier.
Is that a new suit? It's fantastic.
Lovely day for it.
Wait. Arthur. He
Mm-hmm.
was always so good at finding things. If he can survive the Garden District... He was so mad, but he could never stay mad at me for long. Not after he told me off.
Visit Arthur in the Garden District. Except no, he comes to us at our place. Where is Arthur? Okay, where's Arthur? It says Garden District, but we're in Garden District. Oh, here it is. Visit Arthur. My baby should be okay. That they don't care is the best, because they know that I am their drug supplier. And there is no way that they're going to cut me off. What has Verloc done for them? Verloc employs them, but he doesn't give them Blackberry Joy. All he's got is coconut, and his attempted coconut does more harm than good. Alright, so just warp on over. Will be the easiest thing. Change my clothes first, keep forgetting. Notes, symptoms, and treatment of measles. Fever, dry cough, runny nose, inflamed eyes, skin rash. Medical care is required, as measles can be fatal. Prior to discovery of antibiotics, treatment included fluids, rest, and vitamin A from sources such as cod liver oil. But it's treatment, it's not exactly... It's not the same thing as a cure in medical care. Gwen's sick. Fucking measles. How do we even have measles here? The book says vitamin A. We don't get a lot of sun, do we? That's D. I mean, I get some sun, but if I did have any milk, I wouldn't want to give it to anyone to drink. The book says cod liver oil. Of course it does in Mom's book. And the book wasn't written to the Wellington Wells of the Victory. Where do I get it? Arthur would know where. He's so smart, and he still hates me. Of course Anton has it. So I need to go to him. This would probably go horribly wrong, but I have to ask. And guess who's got off the rails? He wasn't always as crazy, was he? No, he was charming and smart. He didn't care that I was a girl, not at the lab anyway. Sure, he was a bit cold, but I thought he was just a scientist. It was us against all the idiots who couldn't see. I guess I was keeping him sane or something. God knows, I was fixing his calculations. God, I hate men. I mean, I love men, but sometimes I hate men. Same, Sally, same. Alright, wrong clothes, just warp over. Before somebody sees me, dressed shabbily.
Oh, my nose needs a bath.
And I can't even sleep here because I can't get rid of these guys. Non-lethally, yet at least. So Arthur, where's Arthur, darling? Alright, nighttime needs more wastrels. For the plague variety. We're always hostile. Hey, eyeballs. There are eyeballs on the stairs. Come on. Starting to see eyes everywhere now. Time is at 10:35. So all the good folk are going to be asleep, and everyone still awake is going to be like her. Glow? Arthur's back there. He's so close, just 50 meters, but I want to see what's glowing here. Oh, right, the Upple Jackal. Never mind, that's nothing. Arthur? Where's Arthur? He's not over here. Arthur, they turned you into a tree! What happened, Arthur? What have they done to you? Who did this? Oh, there he is.
I'm sorry.
For the past 14 years, I've sort of thought about what I'd say if I ever ran into you again. But being a complete jealous arse about the General was not really part of the plan.
Sir Robert's a client.
Oh, good. I mean...
I don't go around having sex with all my clients.
No. Of course not.
I could ask him. He likes to feel important.
Even after all those awful things I said.
We used to be Arthur and Sally, the two musketeers. Remember?
Did you really come here just to offer me a letter of transit? Or did you want something?
I thought we could help each other.
All right.
Quitting all the pro.
What do you want?
I used to know I could trust you about anything.
Of course you can trust me. What is it you want?
It's going to sound stupid, but... a bottle of cod liver oil.
A bottle of cod liver oil? Like your mum used to torment you.
Also, he's not wearing his mask.
What if I told you it was sort of a souvenir?
Why on earth would you want to remember your mum?
I don't know. I keep hoping I'll remember something that'll make it all better. Like maybe it was an accident and she didn't mean to poison the soup. You know how joy fucks up your memories. Look, if it's too much to ask...
I suppose it would be too much to expect. Don't worry, Arthur. I will ask my friend the General for a rotten scrap of paper just for old time's sake.
Look...
Arthur is bitter.
It's not exactly a souvenir. Things have got a little more complicated than usual. I'm sorry I fucked everything up. I wanted to die, you know. I thought about it. But I couldn't. Not after...
After what your
what
mum
my
did?
mum did.
Look, there's a memory behind
I'll
him.
get it for you. The cod liver oil.
I missed you so.
I do recall this taking place in her apartment, in her flat.
I shouldn't have done that. I'll get you that letter.
I have to go.
I'm sorry.
I really...
It just came out.
Go. Get you that bottle. Meet you back here sometime.
Back here sometime.
Let you know when I've got it.
I guess I've got to see the General now. Won't that be fun?
The two musketeers. Oh, that was Sally and Arthur back as kids. I still don't know how sincere Sally is about Arthur insofar as romantic feelings go, though. Now that I played both of them. She is manipulative and is clearly being a little bit in this case, mostly because she can't tell him about Gwen. But I don't know, she does feel remorseful for the past with him. I just don't know if her current feelings are actually true.
You can't expect me to wear that.
Since when do you care about fashion? I thought that was only for silly girls.
For God's sake, gingham. I look like Hansel and Gretel.
You've been looking a bit too... provocative.
Provocative? I don't even wear a bra yet.
Maybe you should. You don't want men to get the wrong idea about you.
First, I'm not doing enough to get a man. Now I'm trying too hard.
Just
typical
wear
mom.
the dress, will you? It'll keep away the wrong sort of attention.
So now I gotta visit the Victory Memorial Camp. I was too early then, I guess. Wrong flowers. So how far is it? It's only over half a kilometer to go all the way up, and there's no warp point to it because the access hatch. Maybe now it opens. What's this? There is a thing here, but I won't see what the thing is. I think that place here was guarded by head boys the last I checked. Eyeball, garden, earthly delights apparently. Up and across. the exclamation mark is on the compass. What's the journal for Arthur now? Or the note for him? Fuck things up again. Why'd I do that? It was nice. Why didn't I ever do it before? Because look at what happens. I fuck everything up. Think, Sally, think! Funny thing, I was scrabbling for a lie to tell about how cod liver oil, and I wind up telling him something I should never tell anybody else, ever. How is it that I don't see him for 14 years, and a minute later I'm telling him my deepest, darkest secrets? Except for the one big thing. I didn't tell him about Gwen. He's still so mad. If he brings me the cod liver oil, then maybe I can trust about everything else, can I? Going by his chapter, no. He will never know, and the ships pass the night forevermore. I wish the only person I know who can give me a letter transit wasn't the bloody general. Won't that be fun? But what if the general does know? He did hear a baby the last time he came in for his dose. But Sally tried to play it off with sexiness and drugs. Okay, so what's in here? It's not trespassing? Oh, right, it's a sleep tight thing. Can I make sleep tight yet? Chemical bench aside. Sleep tight, sleep tight, sleep tight. Missing velvety emulsion and blood toxin. I could always buy velvety emulsions, because that requires strange meat, and I sold all my strange meat. And what's the other one? Did I call for blood toxin? Blood toxin. I can make blood toxin. Easily. I can make 4 times 2, so 8 blood toxins. Alright. Back to Rat Home and the Victory Memorial Camp again. Sally, the marathon runner in heels.
Who did that?
Just gonna use a road, get everybody after me.
Oh!
Oh, well, they're not keeping up. They're busy fighting each other.
Not as in busy. No, please, stop!
He was so worried about me, he didn't care about her at all. And he doesn't care about fighting. I don't think they're set to fight the wastrel. Just me.
Have mercy! I sniffed you out.
Yeah, see, none of them ever fight back.
This isn't Harry. He never was.
And now they're gone. Just the one that's hostile, but it's all the way there. Busy fighting him.
Lovely
All right,
to see
boys,
you, Miss
back
Boyle.
again.
Nice to see you, Miss Boyle.
Oh, they don't mind my fists being up. Fist down.
I hope the General's not in one of his oh poor me moods. It's such a chore dragging him out of them. If he's cheery,
The door's open.
I bet he'll give me the letter of transit without a blink.
Alright, so the door's open there. I can come back in. Then is the bunker door open? Because it's kind of cheap. Oh, they got plagued up too!
We hit the tower.
Hold on, gotta heal myself first. Oh no. Is everybody plagued up? They're all plagued up on the outside. I thought these boys were gents. I thought they were my friends. So that's why they wouldn't let me in. Everyone here all loves Sally, we're all friends. So I'm not allowed in, unless they're plagued up and hate me. No, it's still closed. Why are you closed? Where's the way into you? I think that's a lot of people plagued up now. I think the base might be compromised. Let me get more food in me first. Good old sandwich. English sure is a colorful language. Apparently, the lines they speak are snippets from Beowulf.
Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited.
Hello? Hello?
No, they're all gone.
Anybody
They're all
home?
infected.
It's Sally Boyle. I'm not a German infiltrator. Please don't ambush me. Where are they?
Miss Boyle, we weren't expecting you. Harry, why the fuck is the gate open? Excuse my French, ma'am. I told you to close it.
No, Sergeant, you didn't. You said you were going to close it, but you had to go to the loo first.
No, I didn't. I said I'm going to the loo. Why did you close the gate?
Boys, you can close it now if you like.
Right, Harry, close the gate, if you please, whilst I accompany Miss Boyle to the General's office.
Are they going to be hostile when I resume? No? Okay, good. So no hostilities yet. For the escape, then maybe. Get me deep into the base. Then the infectees come in to sneak out of.
I won't be happy to see you.
He's trying to fix the boat again.
The one in the warehouse?
You mean the one in the boathouse, as his mom?
They've moved the boat to the water.
And he's got Hardy patching it up. Hardy don't hardly know which end of a boat goes in the water.
If you don't think Hardy's up to it, find me someone who does know boats. Sally!
Suppose you drift away, sir. How are we going to fetch you?
What an unexpected pleasure.
Just ignoring him. Or not.
Army officers ought not to be pottering about in boats, sir.
That's the Navy's job. You just gonna
I
hear about
realise
this?
You must be out of Rainbow. You haven't been round in weeks.
Wasn't I round just a few days ago?
Damn it. Oh, and a friend of mine left the parade without his letter of transit. Now he can't go back to work. Isn't that silly?
Any friend of yours, my dear.
Good so far. Oh, easy.
It's been too
done.
long, anyway.
Not done.
Oddest thing, last time I was there, I could swear I heard something that sounded like a cat. But I haven't seen a cat since the war.
Oh no.
Have you?
Oh no.
Fortunately, I wrote myself a note. Sally's got a baby.
That's impossible. Must have been high at the time.
Who knows? Once you hallucinated that you were back in India and you kept saying, "But I don't want to shoot some poor bastard's elephant."
You're as clever a liar as I am. You can lie with the truth.
Your crew's a toy with me, General.
It's Dr. Verloc's baby, isn't it? No wonder you never told him. God knows what he'd do to a baby. You might have told me.
She's not your bloody baby.
Does he chill?
So what do you care?
Do you remember the children born after the war? We got some of them out.
Some.
They made everyone so unhappy.
Don't tell me that a baby pogrom.
Can you get us out?
I might be able to get her out if I'm very clever, but no. I can't spare you. What do you think would happen if our beloved Bobbies ran out of blackberry joy? I've a safe house. Remember that abandoned building where you threw me that masquerade ball last year? I've cleaned it up a bit. Bring her there.
I'm not sending her away.
Why not? It's traditional, a single girl in trouble, not equipped to take care of her baby. I'd have thought you'd be grateful.
I don't like the looks of this. I don't like this at all. Punch him! Headbutt him!
You'll end up in one of Dr. Verloc's glass cells, and even I won't be able to save you.
You don't know what it's like to be alone, do you? A girl like you never is. I think you know the way out.
With all the stealth and dangers in this game.
All right. I've got the bloody letter of transit.
That is the most
Arthur
dangerous
said he'd let me know when he had the cod liver oil. Oh, I hope he sent me something on the blower. Wait. If the General's got the boat in the boathouse, if I can get it working, maybe I can get us out of here.
I just realized I'm not allowed to explore in there.
Attention all
I thought I left his
personnel.
office.
The Merry Band
I was gonna
players
make a
are
right
looking
and explore
for
the
a
armory, but I'm outside
for the role of Kate
outside.
in the taming of the shrew.
But yes, that was menacing.
If you are theatrically inclined, please talk to Sergeant Oldcastle when he's not on the bridge.
So is that gonna be the plan then? Baby and the baby carrier. Big boat. Wait. Hatch here. Where's this go to? Because the exit hatch, not the exit hatch. I guess that's the exit hatch. From there to here. Could I go back in via this? Requires his key. No. But yeah, is that the escape plan for her chapter? Baby plus baby carrier plus boat. So I got two of those. Got the baby and the baby carrier. Authorized personnel. I have authorized myself.
It is here. The General's Bristol pilot.
Oh,
my
that's not a
God, if I
speedboat.
could steal a boat, but does it work?
See, here's the thing though, I can't fix it right now, otherwise the gun will come back down and use it. Does it open? Nothing to steal. Or I could just jump in here. Jumping off the cliff to the sea is one thing. But what if I jump into this water? Still instant death? Hey, memory. Light bulb, cubes, posh.
I don't know who you're trying to fool. Mum? Talking all posh like that. You think Prince Charming's going to come visiting with a glass slipper?
I hope not. He's already married to Snow White, Cinderella, and Sleeping Beauty.
Don't be smart. Nobody likes a smart girl.
I do. That's a preference, isn't it? Let me see. Osva Greyhalten, Tag und Nacht. Nick Fabereit. Fabereit? It's been so long since introduction to Deutsch, and it shows.
Miss Boyle! How lovely to see you.
You got the boat in the water. Well, over the water anyway.
It don't leak quite as much anymore. Thing is, the motor don't turn. I mean, forget starting it. The old man's got the only key. I can't even turn it with a wrench. Rusted solid. I'd have to take it apart, but I think I'd never get it back together again.
You know a lot about boats, and you're the only one fixing it up?
Ma'am, I'm a joiner. If you need a door hung, I'm your man. Apparently that makes me the General's expert on boats.
My dad and I patched up a Bristol pilot when I was a girl.
Is that what sort of boat it is?
Did about 20 leagues, but it wasn't really white water. So we sold it for a twin diesel schooner. Of course, the Navy requisitioned that for lake patrols. We tried to patch up a Q-boat during the occupation, but we couldn't find a ramjet. I'm not an expert.
Would you happen to know how to fix the motor?
Well, if it's rusted solid, maybe Dr. Faraday would make a new one for me.
You know Dr. Faraday? If the likes of me asked her, she'd probably zap me with one of her satanic devices.
All right, but don't tell the General.
No, ma'am. It'll be our little secret. Won't the General be surprised?
Marty can't fix it, General can't fix it. Arthur never fixed a boat in his chapter. And Sally's deficiency is she is no mechanic. But I guess Faraday might be able to make us a plug-and-play device to plug in to play with boats. And she's not got a house in the city.
Well, Gwen, we may just make it out of here alive after all. I just need to get Dr. Faraday to make a new boat motor for me. Then I'll add my arse off to Hardy. I've never been near a boat, so I'll need to find someone who can tell me how to drive one. And I guess I'll need to steal the General's key to the boat. All right. First things first. Who can tell me about boats?
Who saw me?
Wait. The air raid shelter. Arthur and I snuck in there once. And then we walked the rail tunnels all the way back to Maidenhome. I should go down there and make sure the hatch door is still open. Never hurts to have an escape hatch. Oh.
So now I can get into the
Wouldn't
bunker?
Arthur be pleased if he'd come up with that?
Ah, thirsty. Hold on. Thirsty. And now, like magic, the tin sheet isn't going to be in front of the bunker.
Right, Sally, we're in.
Stealth. Though I don't want these guys to see me. Might be annoying getting punched right outside the door. Yeah, it's open now, just like magic.
You drink so much
Recipe.
whiskey?
Go-go juice. Overdrive. But not a single recipe for the atomizer sleep type yet. Was Ollie here? Is this Ollie Scotch? The books aren't anything. Alright.
I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering.
So what's this new stuff? What'd I pick up? Knockout shoes had already. Not one of these then. Survival maybe? Berserker's spike. Is that a syringe to stab in? Make someone go berserk? Crash flushes all joy. But that's for myself, isn't it? It's not in syringe form, it's in pill form. Unless it's force suppository. Go-go juice, there we go. Not invincible, but you're a lot less vincible than normal. Max out health. Increase user stamina regeneration. Cool. That could make 10. If I had more phytosteroids. So max out health points and increases stamina regen. So I guess that's like a better healing then? Is that for my heals? To replace medicated bombs? Seems like it. Heal thyself overdrive, slow auto healing factor for 24 hours per dose. Takes mercury amalgams. Common pituitary fluids, finally used for those. Sunshine, missing flower. Such a kind offer. The kind, dear, sweet old general like nothing better than to take care of me while the world burns. I'm sure he wouldn't want anything in return. He wants to get Gwen out. Without me. I'm such a rubbish mom, she'd probably be better off, wouldn't she? If I were really a good mom, I'd make the sacrifice. Can't give you up, Gwen, I'm sorry, but I just can't. Oh god, I remember the babies after the war. Before everyone got on joy and we stopped having them. They upset everyone so. I always wondered where they went after. No one talked about it. Usually the mums went with. Sometimes the baby just was suddenly gone. Sometimes they found the baby and the mom. Later. I don't want to play house with the general. I want to vomit. Wait, the boat. There's a boat. He has a boat. I could steal it, fix it up, and then steal it. And I can go see Arthur again. And give her the letter of transit. And he'll have the cod liver oil. And we could take the boat off this cursed archipelago. If it was that easy. So close to 3K Sims. Almost there. Keep it up. I have heard that subs get an increased rate for channel point acquisition, and Twitch Prime is a free sub each month. No, I can't do that. That's closed off. Nothing here. Is there a bed here? Because it's getting kind of late. There is a bed here.
Oh, that crazy old pirate. He must know about boats.
Crazy
He can't be hard to
pirate.
find. He's always at the pub.
The pub I do know about. Shell, just in case. Flashlight's about to go. Sorry, torch. Gotta sell these helmets. Stamina is already amazing for her. Gotch, haven't really needed to bribe a guard yet. So just 5. Pie or stew? Pie or stew? Keep the pie for eating, sell the stew. Bomb, gotta make more. Cool. Alright, bombs first. I do have 54 rowan berries, but I want to save those for other recipes that need them. And clothes, can't forget. So let's go into polite society. And I have no idea if helmet is safe to wear on the outside, so I guess I'll find out. It's got a tiny bit of armor. I'm Sally Boyle. The Bobbies are gonna think it's cute if I walk around with a busted helmet on my head. It's gotta be charming and quaint. Can't fast travel, that's the point of this thing. What the heck?
Now, if I'm going to Sugar Hill, which train do I take?
The multi-tool, but where is the multi-tool?
Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
2 a.m. So pubs may be closed. Till 6 for our nap, till 7.
And don't forget, there'll be cake and prizes for all winners, and everyone's a winner, and everyone will be there. Don't miss it.
And Lionel should be nearby too. So barmaid, pirate, and sell junk. Butterflies? Why can't I get butterflies? I got the net on me, don't I? It's not a tool. It's here. Weird. Fake butterflies.
There you are.
Alright! Oh, so they don't mind me wearing the helmet. Okay. And you can wear all 4 at once to stack them up for when one wears out. Where's pub door? Pub door, corner door. Different bartender this time. Is it the same pub or a different one? Yeah, the purloin cock. Maybe there were shifts.
Hello, Miss Boyle. Usual.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm looking for someone.
He's not here. He's just stepped out. Don't know when he'll be back.
Where's the pirate?
Does he owe you money too?
No, I want to talk with him about boats.
He ran out looking for Eddie.
For Eddie?
The meat boy. Said he was on Wednesday's Hill.
Eddie McMillan?
There's
What's
no
he doing
hills in
there?
here.
What you get when you cross an elephant with a rhino?
What?
Elephino. Watch yourself out there. The old name for that hill wasn't Wednesday.
That's goddamn creepy.
Captain Strawbeard at Wednesday Hill. Where's Wednesday Hill? Altercations right outside. But where am I going? Is it Garden District again? It is. They've gone out to the Garden District. But right, altercation. Where's altercation? On the compass, it's right in front of me, but there's nothing here.
Mrs. Pankhurst has a shop.
Mrs. Pankhurst.
I know, but she had a shop. I shouldn't be surprised.
Hold on.
That woman could sew a
This?
wedding suit for an octopus.
It did say the only way to get more armor and clothes and such is with Miss Pankhurst. So where is she? Because I've been wearing the same clothes this whole time, and Sally's supposed to be more fashionable than that. Knock knock? Oh, she's so tiny, she's so cute!
Mrs. Pankhurst! How have you been?
Couldn't be better. I was having dizzy spells, but they've gone away. Isn't that wonderful when things just sort of cure themselves?
I've
Or she's
been meaning to
forgotten.
go visit the Reform Club, but my old outfit... I seem to have filled out a bit since then, if you can believe that.
Sally's also
remember
a
when I
Reform
made you
Club
that lovely nurse's uniform?
Patron?
For the Reform Club? You know, I've always wanted to visit there. Wanda's such a good friend of mine, but she never tells me what goes on there. I imagine they drink tea and discuss how to reform government and things like that.
Sort of.
Club.
Not exactly.
Could you wangle me an invitation? I keep asking my friend Wanda, and she always promises, but somehow it's always next week.
I ought to be able to manage that.
If you could get me an invitation, I'd be ever so thrilled. We could go together. Or come by when you've got one. Your new outfit should be done by then.
We could
I
buy
wish I'd
them.
learned to sew. Well, I don't wish it. I probably have become a seamstress like Mum.
I know that Lionel sells like multiple Reform Club invitations. But I wonder if I could also do as Arthur did. Arthur, and just climb in from the window. Lionel is... here. Wait, this here? This here. If I can find the door.
Afternoon. Lovely day for it.
Sugar, but still no flour. Just the one flour was it. You know, might as well buy two then. I got the money. One for me. One for her. Just the one, I think. I've been there before.
See you later.
What's
Probably
your
already have
pleasure
an
then?
invitation. What to sell? War rations? Weapons of destruction? And that's it? And the stew. Stew goes for so much. Cool.
It's not quite what I'm looking for, thanks.
Okay, then Miss Pankhurst. Which way were you then? Mrs. Pankhurst? Alterations and altercations, I misread it. Sleep Tight's what again? Because I want to finish that too. Sleep Tight is missing blood toxin. Velvety emotions.
What's your fancy?
Do you sell them or does Stuart sell them?
Got anything yummy and new?
No, Stuart sells
Come
them.
again soon. You never know when we'll have something.
Alright, gotta make my way down then after this, because still daytime. Daytime. Except going down by a bridge requires playing Wassits. Playing the Simon Says game, which just takes a while.
I got you an invitation. Are you sure you really want to go to the Reform Club together? I'm not sure that nurse's uniform still fits.
Oh, no. I'm not much of a night owl anyway. I just hate being excluded, you know.
Oh, those are to keep her
I
up.
made your outfit for you. It's ever so slimming. I think you'll look wonderful in it. Oh, you always look wonderful.
You're such a dear. What would I do without you?
Come by any time you need something new to wear.
Something
it's
new?
such a joy making clothes for you. You always make me look so good.
Well, I got the cash. What have you got? What are you
Thought I'd
selling?
pop in to see what's new.
Regular suit, chic padded suit, reinforced padded suit. Does it work in the village? Conforms in the village. Alright, so armor plus conformity. Ultimate protection for disagreement in the village. By miracle, the Mrs. Pankhurst sewing talents don't realize you're practically armored. Sneak thief outfit. Makes you much sneakier, but upsets people. If they spot you sneaking though, what if I'm not sneaking? Rubber catsuit. Proper suit wearing already. The moment I switch out shoes, then even my regular shoes start losing durability. So shoes is a curse. Boxing shoes. Faster and longer, suffer less damage when falling. Chic padded, reinforced padded is the same thing, just better, more expensive, huh? In the dark if you don't move. Or sneakier. Huh. I'll just take the reinforced padded suit. And that'll be that.
Ciao, darling.
7 points. 6 more. And that'll be all the points I want to spend. Cute. Even the arms changed for this one. What is that? Snake gloves and clown sleeves.
How have you been?
Right as rain. Right as rain.
Alright, now Stuart. Stuart was all the way down here. Oh, that's Verloc's lab, right? Okay, so Stuart is here, right down the road. Northeast when I come out.
All off.
Right, this is trespassing for some reason.
You don't belong there.
Leaving, perfectly fine.
I'd have to do my job.
Alright, Stuart, west, northeast, up the road.
I've got my eye on you.
How long has it been?
Dare I run through?
Oh, it's been too long.
Chemist! Stuart!
I could use a bit of money. And I bet
What's
Stuart
your
wouldn't mind
pleasure,
giving a few
then?
Sally special.
Nothing to say, Stuart?
Mind
Nothing
if I
special?
look around?
So he also sells vital steroids. Sure, buy some. 2 velvety emulsions only. That's all you got? Oh, my own sunshine. Wait, he's not selling Velvety Emotions though? But he was before. Where's my Velvety Emotions?
Cheery bye!
Okay, what makes Velvety Emulsions? What am I missing? Strange meat. Which is why I wanted to buy it from you, but you don't sell strange meat. Nobody sells strange meat. Vital steroid could make my own with yams. Anything else I need? Chlorine could make. Blood toxin could make.
Let's spend my money, shall we?
The one thing I want he doesn't have. Navy Chrono Bomb. That's used for step 2, isn't it? Wagon also. But I could just make those. Guess I'll take the chlorine. As long as I'm here.
See you soon, I'm sure.
Well, maybe
Someday.
if I,
Mummy will get you a lovely house like the one she grew up in. With a garden full of flowers. But the flowers won't be poisoned. And I'll
maybe
never
Doc
put
isn't
them in
here
your...
again.
They
Gerard
don't
is
make
back
them
in
like
here.
you anymore.
Thought you were
Oh. It's a bit harsh. Didn't even see me yet. Where's the trash can? There's a trash can around here, isn't there? No? And they gave up already? Well, guess then I'll go ahead and actually do some plot stuff, but first it's been over 2 hours and I gotta pee. So BRB for a bit. Then we'll get back into it. So here's some happy music for now, and back in a second. Usually I boil my one tea for the day, and it's a big teacup, so it'll last me the day. And if it doesn't do well, and normally I do that because that tea kettle gets loud, and I'm a bit paranoid about the sound of the kettle popping up on stream, even if the audio bars don't show it. So if it does end up making loud, audible, pick-upable noise, do let me know. Get the fish back in. Okay. Music go away. Game come up. Cool. Let's get this off for my feet. Bam. So, where were we? Going back to the Garden District because Stewart isn't selling what I want, and doctors refuse to give their brains to me. And you can't extract people's pituitary glands when they're down, huh? There's a skeptic spot.
Oh, God. My feet are killing me.
Oh, hold on, though. This student who works in the village is too mod and fab for the Garden District, isn't it? Just in time. Well, welcome back to us both, then. Do they mind my fad clothes out here? Is there a local I might... Oh, that's a lot of butterflies. That's an infestation of butterflies. I guess they like these flowers? I guess they do. Cool. But they've only shown up after I caught some butterflies myself. It's like that axiom, where once you find out about something, you see it everywhere. And do butterflies even have weight? Butterflies, where's the butterflies? They have no weight. I can carry the world's worth of butterflies in my pockets that'll weigh nothing. A defenseless, innocent butterfly, callously mashed up for pheromonal purposes. Ouch! They're already dead. Canteen, axe, music box, iron lung. Eh. Okay, then where to next? The boys are down here. And there's a dig spot here. Okay, so you can grab both then. And there's no other dig spots? No, that's it. For now.
Well, that was tedious.
I just realized I haven't even seen Gwen today. Haven't changed her diaper. My poor baby is so neglected. Automatically fed through a tube and only changed once every other day.
Well, look at you.
The parental neglect I could almost sort of get because, you know, single mom raising in secret. What's she gonna do when she's got stuff to do? But her poor nappy, she's gonna get the worst rash. What if the measles are really just a giant diaper rash that's been extending? Hey, fish for sale.
Expect me to talk? No,
The
Mr.
treehouse.
Kruger. I expect you to die. You can kill me, but you'll never kill Peachy Conahan. You'll
Aw.
come back and avenge me. Maybe
We can't
so,
talk to her,
Mr.
take
Kruger.
quests, just avenge.
Maybe
Avenge,
so.
barter. Knocker, save cracker. Ooh, I'll take those. I haven't found any save crackers, but I found so many safes. He's got a screw loose, you don't say. What to sell? Got an axe, right? Sell you. Anything else I don't need? There's my tea. Little secret chat. Morinaga drops are basically the same thing as Sakuma drops. If you're gonna put sugar in anyway, why not something made of pure sugar that is fruity flavored, dissolves right in. Alright, what else am I selling to them? The pie is mine to keep. Nothing else?
But he is far away, and I have all that.
Oh, they don't like my clothes here. Dressed inappropriately. But it's padded armor. They could appreciate that much at least, right?
Time in the world.
Come on,
no worries.
stiff up a lip.
That's perfectly fine.
I'm joking.
There's no obligation. No obligation at all. Rowan berries. Just the one? No, there's another one. Is that more Rowan? No, that's red. No, it's yellow. So many Rowan berries, oh my goodness. And the lilies, digging isn't too big of an issue because everybody's selling lilies now. No lilies here, no bulbs. Killed those flowers for nothing. Almost there.
If we can get to the mainland. Well, it may be roots and berries, but I do know what you can eat in a forest. Your grandmum taught me that.
Gas mask, lead pipe. Is it even a good quality lead pipe? It is, for 12 value only. Okay. And we could sell it at the treehouse. Which is straight ahead. Straight ahead, then to the right afterwards. Was that green? No, that's nothing. I thought there's a new berry. New berry just dropped. Where's that treehouse? Hiding it? There it is.
Do you expect me to talk? No, Mr. Croker. I expect you to die. You can kill me, but you'll never...
So sell him. Have your lead pipe for 12. Make up some of the cost. Used up gas mask? They haven't really made any more. There's plenty. They gave you so many gas masks in the environment. I'll keep it just in case. Well, that's cool. Butterflies have a value of 4. Now they're infinite.
Kill Peachy Conahan. He'll come back and avenge.
Alright, plot time. Plot time after grabbing more butterflies. Achievement. Gotta catch them all. With the icon of a butterfly. I can't help it. The butterflies are right there. How could you not catch them? Gardener house is that? Is that? Oh, that's a different one. Danger. Mines. Active minefield. Oh, that kind of minefield. I thought this was like they had tunnels underground. They were going to collapse. It's too bright. What's it say? Active minefield. Do not enter unless Do not enter without an instructor unless you have made your will. All downers must vacate premises immediately. Locked. Anybody in here? Hello? Loot all 3 supply caches. Footsteps, 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 footsteps. All 3 supply caches while there's hostiles in here. Maybe I can quickly run in before he sees me. Oh, he's moved. Well, there you go. Oh, sorry. I've left. It's okay. It's all cool. We're good.
Hey! You don't live here!
You brought a friend with you. That's cheating. See? It's fine. I'm out here. There's flowers where I can hide in. Get to a flower. Quickly. And extract. Then extract. It's slower than just using my knockout syringes, but it's free and it's funny. I can come up here. Quickly, Sally, quickly. Take
A man's
spot.
over his castle.
Oh, sorry,
and
I'm
it's
out.
not your bleeding castle.
I'm gone. I'm gone.
There they are. Get
Nope,
them.
I'm not gone.
There's no one what's on it!
Okay, don't get spotted. I said don't get spotted by the other downers. Oh, there's another way in? There is. Okay. There's a hole to the fence. I didn't know that. Are there more holes? There is another hole. Oh, but the hole's got... It's got a thing on it. And I don't trust that there aren't people around. That's on mine. I can blow that up. Yeah, there's one guy over there. So maybe he won't get blown up? Okay, nobody's dead. I haven't killed anybody. That's the important thing. Keeping this a friendly, non-violent playthrough. So just as soon as what's-his-face turns around. Friendly, non-violent playthrough. Lockpick, I'll take that, thanks. Oh, someone with the barbed wire. Don't fall down, Sally. Another person up here. Mine, all mine. So there was one dig site discovered. I guess just those chests are the supply caches then? Caches, oh my goodness. Watching McCall so much and picking up his idiosyncratic language. Caches. Those chests are the caches. Where's the person? Somebody here. There he is. Don't turn around, friend. Tall friend. And I'll take the lockpick. Ooh, hello. Trenches. I don't see what's there. How do you not... Well, he did see me for a little bit. Maybe lure him out?
What the hell? What the fuck was that?
Go on, a little closer. Give me your pituitary gland.
What?
What? He's not curious enough. Come on, buddy. Come on. The jerk. Do I have roof access? I do have roof. Oh, now he sees me? No, I'm sneaking.
You're not the bloody help, are you?
Oh, sorry.
Get out!
Okay, I'm gone. Don't gotta worry about me.
I won't sniff you out.
He's rather a pest, isn't he? I can come down. I think those boards can be removed. Could jump down here. He's turned around. But I don't think he stays around for long, does he? No, he doesn't. Oh, but the chest is right here. Got him. They made the cutest whimpers. Just unconscious. Lead pipe, eh. If it was in good condition, maybe. But any damage means it's got no cell value, so no point in carrying that weight with me. That's it? That's nothing. Oh, he sees me there. Don't mind these planks just popping out. Totally nothing. And now it can't burst. He's got some long legs. Like a reverse Wind Waker there. Food. No more grape juice. Oh, hello, sir. Just hanging out. And nothing else here. If she knew how to turn a wheel, but that's impossible for her. Did it go up here? No.
Find somewhere else to kick! You're here. I know you're here.
This counts as being concealed because I'm touching the flowers.
Well,
this is concealed.
My problem, I guess. I guess there's nothing we can do for him now.
Nothing he could do for him. He's only unconscious. That's all it is. Not even, hey, friendo, wake up, just assuming he's dead right away. Oh, he's here.
You're not the bloody help, are you? So get out. And don't come back.
Oh, there's another way in. That's armed, but still. Oh, more maps. Haven't seen this one yet. Is it elevation map? Since it's all flat down here, rough in the west and the north. We had a Welsh friend who would always brag about the mountains of Wales, says England has no mountains, not even hills, it's all flat. It's nothing like Wales, ergo it's all flatness. Cool, love me a good map.
And now it's time for Funny Old Coast, the show in which Jackwood and me jubilate our jolly island ancient customs. Today, we're going to talk about human sacrifice.
Power cell, berserk bomb. That's it? That's all they got here? The door swings open, but I had to remove both boards that were only nailed on the door frame.
The most famous British sacrifices were the ancient skeletons. According to Julius Caesar, their druids like fire. Wow, what a sight that must have been.
Objective is
And
this
if you don't think you can trust the Romans, then how about the vault bodies? Yes, we found beautifully preserved bodies in peat marshes, and some of them show evidence of having been strangled.
Oh, don't worry about it, Sims. Like I said, there's no obligation. It's all perfectly fine.
Makes you wonder if anybody
Is that cemented or is that just foggy?
and if they are,
I can't quite tell, but I don't think I want to drink that.
the wedding party service.
Can I jump in? I can't even jump into it. Oh, there's more butterflies. More butterflies at a second hill. Oh, right, Wednesday Hill, she said. Yam worshippers only. Well, who's to say that I am not? Unless suffering, endless suffering, awaits those who would disrespect the yam. Well, perfectly fine. Yam is pretty similar to our sweet potato. Oh, he's got a rat! Oh, it's a dead rat. Maybe it's really alive, but it's simply got no, it's dead.
They've taken him! Poor Eddie!
Who's taken Eddie?
The cultists! Up on the hill!
The Yam people?
It's not yams they worship. It's
so
too
good.
horrible. You have to stop them. They're gonna kill him. I wish I could do it. I'm too scared. Oh, God. My legs have got all watery. I'm a coward, Miss Boyle. A coward.
Alright, let us handle it.
I'll do my best. Don't go anywhere.
Save him, Miss Boyle. Please.
Go up the hill. And turn back now, or face the wrath of the yam. It's fine.
They're gonna cook up my heart and eat it!
Oh,
I think we should all eat it. Just cut it up into tiny bits. And
Did you
each have a
read
taste.
any of these
Even a
signs?
tiny little squidge would heal us.
No, please! No!
Are these guys high?
Don't kill me!
My God. They're gonna cut his heart out. I don't think I want to fight all these vegetable worshippers. I wonder if there's a way I could drug them. Oh, look. They're drinking out of a chalice.
Hear the words of the old one.
Knockout juice times 4.
Names are secret.
I could make knockout juice. That's one of my like go-tos, isn't it? But that needs a chemistry set, and there's no chemistry set here. We got plenty of histoplasma, plenty of rubbing alcohol. I could make 3 though. I can only make 3 right now.
And may not be said. Whispered
Well.
in the shadow of the new moon. When I wear
Bye,
my
Eddie.
cloak of shadow, ye shall assemble in some secret place.
Oh, that's cool. Those are yams on fire, isn't it? Is that yam? Or is this a torch? No, that's just a torch. I'm okay. Okay, so where's the chemistry set? Chemistry set, closest one is back here. But I don't think I have enough histoplasma to make a 4th dose. Where am I going to find more histoplasma?
I'm so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there.
Knockout juice. Yeah, it's just... Well, now it's 3. Was it at 4 before? It was at a 4 before. I guess it's different then. Maybe that's the benefit of having a chemistry set. To reduce the amount of ingredients going in, maybe? Because they want knockout juice, right? 4 times knockout juice. Oh, this makes 6. Just makes 6, so 1 does it. And that's all of it. Whew.
Well, that's enough of being here.
I keep forgetting that crafting drugs makes multiples of said drugs. Even before the perk that doubles up what you normally get. No Uncle Jack stories. Wait, hold on. Okay, no more dig sites. Got them all. No, there's one more. On the way out. Arthur. Is that my mountain? There's my mountain. See, this wasn't too bad of a detour. Just popped out, made some drugs, popped back in. And Eddie's fine, they're still doing the real cold stuff. You mean who I am?
On my skin are written all the secrets for those who know how to read them. The man's over his in my flesh.
Oh, they've seen me. But I wanted to poison them. Let me hide first. Close the door. Now they can't find me. They don't know where I am. Where I am. Oh, are they coming down?
Save me! Save me, please!
Nope, they're fine. They're chill now.
But you who seek me, know thy seeking and yearning shall avail thee not. Unless you know the mystery. For if that which you
Eddie,
seek
you're fine. They're just
find not in me, you will never find it in yourself. For I am older than the beginning, and I will be there
There's multiples of them.
to the end of desire. I am who I am.
That's 3. Oh, hold on.
Hear the words of the old.
They're just unconscious, right?
Whose names are secret and may not be said. Whispered in the shadow of the new moon.
Yeah, they're fine, just
when
unconscious.
I wear my cloak of shadow, ye shall ascend
around and
in
drink.
some secret place and adore me.
Take your drink.
And I will teach you things that are unknown.
He's not gonna drink.
I am who I am.
Oh, he's gonna drink.
Help me! They're gonna cook up my heart and eat it!
And then
Behold,
5%
my
pituitary
branches
extract.
give you sustenance like the mother of all things. With the blood of the sacrifice shall ye call
Erasmus.
to me.
I need my heart, please! Help!
Oh, they're high. They're totally high. Okay, good. That's just blood-soaked rocks. From this angle, I thought there were multiple hearts stacked up. Just unconscious. You know, it's drugging them, but not like drugging them. They're not dead. Any of the cool stuff on them? Rotten mushrooms. Yams, what a surprise, you got yams here. And is that it? Nothing else? I guess that's it. Alright, Eddie, now you can come down. Your legs have healed, Eddie. Congratulations. Last time I saw Eddie, his legs were like...
Thank you! They promised me sweets if I came along with them. But there weren't any, and they tied me up.
You mustn't trust strangers, Eddie.
I know.
Yeah, like
But
that.
I
His
can
legs are like
trust
that.
you, can't I? You're good. And Arthur, he's good too. Percy always said so.
Yeah. Arthur's bloody brilliant. Look, you wait here. I'll send someone to get you home.
What? Not gonna carry him all the way across the road like Arthur? They don't both get a carry the Eddie moment? Captain...
Your grandmum didn't leave me alone. I never stopped wondering. Now, why everyone but me? Didn't she care what happened to me?
You saved him. I wish I had. I love that lad. He's one of the best people I know.
Yeah.
Like
He'll
romantically?
need you to carry him home. Listen, Captain, I need to fix up a Bristol pilot. The, General's.
Oh, that's a beauty. I love that boat. Clean lines, beautiful woodwork. I was just reading about it.
Could I borrow your book?
Oh, sure. Here we go. Least I can do. After I didn't save Eddie, keep it. You'll need it more than I do. Tell you the truth, I haven't been in a boat in 15 years. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a sovereign for a thirsty pirate, would you?
Yeah, alright.
I feel smarter about boats already. When is Arthur getting that cod liver oil?
I don't know.
Maybe
there
he's
are
got
some
it.
people.
Maybe he's already sent a note on the blower. I'm so close to our playground. Maybe I should just see if he's there and see how things are going.
There are some people who, no matter how much they follow a recipe, they just can't do it, and it ends up botching. She's got a how-to book, which is nice, but she's also completely incapable when it comes to anything mechanical. 14 points to spend. 8 is all I want. That's the last skill that calls to me. Joy lasts longer, less of a hangover, but why take joy in the first place? Backstabber, but why kill? Distractions? Maybe? Eat rotten food, but good food is already so common? Tireless, no negative effects from hunger, thirst, or fatigue. But that is less fun without without some survival element. The curfew and the OU, it just makes things faster, alright? And the social game isn't really all that in-depth. But I do like keeping some metabolic concerns in. And the game's got that survival mode, where you pick a character, randomize the map with some parameters, and then try to escape and survive. That might be fun. After I finish up the main stories, the DLCs, then put on some challenging survival modes.
I know just how you feel.
Well, well.
How much further? 18 whole decometers. So unwieldy.
I certainly think a better way to eat a banana, if I could get one. Very good. is the drum, which will halt in the lane.
More butterflies. They're basically flowers with longer pickup animations, or with a pickup animation. And there it is, see the mound already. True Blader Activator, a pocket expansion kit. Pocket expansion, can I use it now? Pocket expansion, where is it? $172.
Careful, they'll be coming in.
But it's fine.
Feet.
Okay, so where to next? Arthur, and the playground is all the way back up here. You want the sleep tights. This needs some kind of non-lethal weapon. Alright. Then might as well warp over to it.
Oh god. My feet are killing me.
You know what? Alright, I don't have flashlights on me. I was going to see if I could test one Reddit comment that said hold up the flashlight on their faces long enough makes them pass out. I don't believe it. But if it is true, then there'll be one way to clear out that area.
Please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend.
This could be Prue, isn't it?
Do not forget your galoshes. Do not forget your galoshes.
Maybe that's a message for Prue, to take a gas mask with her before she goes to try to escape. So she was found in the underground of the tunnels, without a gas mask, dead. Arthur, darling, there you are. Not as fun as we saw him already.
Hi. You're still in town.
Is that the cod liver oil? It is.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Lifesaver.
Have you got my letter of transit then?
Arthur, we're practically the only two people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. You look rough.
Oh, that broke his heart.
Do you care?
How are you gonna get out?
Why won't you just give me the fucking letter of transit?
One thing at a time,
Oh,
Arthur.
it's always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim. Bloody cod liver oil.
Am I really that awful?
What, just because you seduced my dad in my mum's bed while you were staying in our house?
How was I supposed to tell him no? I'd never anywhere else to go.
Sorry.
Here.
He's still mean, but the delivery is a lot less harsh in her point of
Let's
view.
go together. We're two musketeers. I'm scared, Arthur. Aren't you?
It's going crazy out there. We have to go now.
Wait.
With them, really?
I have to go back to my place first.
Why?
And we sort of have to wait till dawn.
Oh, God, no.
That's why she said that.
No, that's
no.
crazy. I can't. Oh, you shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
I've got a baby.
She didn't say that in his... Did she not... He might not have heard her.
It's
He's
just
so frustrated.
self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings.
Arthur? Arthur?
Arthur, you idiot.
Did he even hear me?
What was the title of this? Jinx, Sally. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Did he even hear me? Of course he heard me. He just didn't care. I don't know. I don't recall her saying that when playing as Arthur. I'm thinking maybe what they're saying is true. Because what they hear is different, right? how this plays out is different. Maybe what they're saying is true, and what they're hearing is what they want to hear or what they can hear. So maybe it's possible he didn't hear her the first time? What am I going to do? Everything I have to, I guess. At least he brought the oil. At least that.
Of course he heard you. He just didn't care. At least he brought the cod liver oil. At least that. I've got to get it to Gwen as fast as I can.
Oh man. That's almost tragic. Back to Gwen then. This might be the end of her, because this is like towards the end of Arthur's thing. He just gotta sneak out, get captured, then escape. We've got the cod liver
Just like
oil for Gwen.
childbirth. You
Oh,
barely
we
remember
haven't-
the misery.
We gotta speak of Faraday too, that's right. So we got the boat thing, we got the thing for the boat. We speak to Faraday. We got the how-to for the boat. How-to for the boat. Then it's Faraday for the part. They'll be fixed, boat, and done, right? It's so fun, look at this. I want to ride it, come on. Let me see something. Where's my statistics? Kills is still 0, 32 takedowns. Only one NPC ever distracted. 956 healings used. Zero attack actions. Alright, just gotta maintain that 0 kills. Food, food, food. Ah.
Don't you look well?
Right, right. Right, right.
Where's my way up? Oh, Gwen, don't cry, Mummy's here. What if her rashes progress? That's gonna be terrible. Gwen? She looks alright. If anything, she might look better.
Baby. Mummy's got something wonderful for you. That actually is perfectly horrid.
Aww.
I know.
One little dropper.
But it will help you fight those nasty measles. And that is everything. We're gonna see the world, darling.
Soft membrane.
We're gonna
Gonna
leave
be
this
carrier.
awful place and go wherever we want. Just as soon as you're feeling better.
So we can't
All
escape
right.
yet.
I know a thing or two about the General's boat. Now I just need a boat motor.
Which means Faraday.
I hope Dr. Faraday can make me one I can carry.
She's got a how-to book right, but is a how-to book gonna be as good for the bespoke Faraday thing? Gwen's getting better. She's getting better. I can already tell. Thank God she's gonna make it. I knew Arthur could do it. I just wish he didn't hate me so. I might figure this mum bit out after all. Welcome, welcome back. Perfectly alright. And nothing else I want to buy. Maybe distraction stuff. Alright, and that'll be it. Don't really need anything else on these. Hey, perfectly fine. Sort out the work you gotta sort out. Do what you gotta do.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Lovely day for it.
And Faraday's 302 meters. That's in town at least. But the last we saw Faraday was over in the Garden District. In the house he kept her locked up in. And her release from that house should have been far before this. but Sally only knows her. You two alright? So I'm wondering if this means that Faraday's escaped and she's in this house now, or if it means that in Sally's story she's always been here. It could also be that there is no resolving it, and there's simply a few contradictions between the stories, which is also cool. It's kind of like Tell Me Why in that sense, where you have different truths. Or it could be that the truths don't matter. Jam. I hear music. Are Roger and James gonna be here?
Oh dear. Oh, shut it up. I hope she's not gone on holiday.
Annie's pretty neat, isn't she?
Oh, this again. It was months ago. I was only dancing.
Well,
she turned you
someone's
on.
inside,
I
obviously.
was only dancing.
You wanted her.
Knock knock.
Don't get me wrong, I was only dancing.
I love these two.
I was watching from the stairs.
James, you're everyone that ever cared.
Oh, sweet Jesus, you have a way with words.
She turned
Couples
me on,
goals.
but I was only dancing. Won't you dance with me? Please?
Damn it. All right.
I hate to interrupt them, but I gotta go in.
Come on! I know you're in there. James! Roger, it's Sally Boyle!
She knows her by name. We've been around then?
Sally! What are you doing here? Roger! Roger, it's Sally Boyle!
Where's Dr.
Friends.
Faraday? Is she alright?
I'm afraid
What?
she died. There was an explosion.
For fuck's sake, James. It's Sally Boyle.
She's not here. She died.
James!
She said she died in the explosion. Oh,
She said
She's
she
right
died in the
upstairs.
explosion.
Roger!
Oh, these two, they're wonderful. You stay there while I go into here. The tickler. Oh, it's perfectly fine, James. Just
Lovely
me.
weather.
Or Roger.
I got a new compliment machine. It's so clever.
Now I have. Sort by all. A weapon that causes stunning, inflicts no damage. Wait, no, this isn't the electric baton, isn't it? I think it's okay to carry out and about. I think it is electric. Alright. So yeah, now we have a means to knock people unconscious without killing them. Oh, this is broken. Can I just walk in through then? Huh.
They locked up Dr. Faraday. Why?
Roger, don't look at me sneaking. Where's James? James. Just enjoying the fire. This really is the dynamic with my BF and I. He's totally a Roger. I'm totally a James.
Sorry, mustache.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found the book buried in her garden. Lucky it didn't blow her up.
Your snacks are all dirty though. Duct tape for the nappy. Roger loves James. And a boat they could sail off on. What did they come with? We could all come with. Mopping harvester. They heard me stealing. Oh, there was an explosion. You okay, Doctor? Detailed notes. on Faraday's mooted behavior. Irritable, who knows? Contemptuous, bad. Peevish, flew into a rage. Grousing, pacing. Knock knock, doctor.
Dr. Faraday? It's Sally Boyle. Dr. Faraday? James said you're alive.
I suppose 3 can keep a secret if 2 of them are dead.
You're hiding in your own house.
I don't like people. They want things. Disturbs my thought processes.
That's a shame. I rather like people.
I used to have the most beautiful collection of records.
Such collector records.
But all my records blew up with my house. What brings you here?
Who do you listen to?
I'm sort of embarrassed to admit it, but the make-believes. The early stuff, before Nick sold out.
So sneak into Nick's place for
The
records?
unicorn song?
That's my favourite.
I had a rather brilliant formula in my head the last time I had it on. See, I've been trying to make a sort of portal. No matter. I lost the idea when I lost the record.
I know where a copy is. And I think I could get it for you.
Really?
Sneak it into Nick's?
I know if I heard that song, I'd remember my idea. That's how my brain works.
Could you make me a motor for a Bristol Pilot?
Boat motor? I thought sneeze is more complicated than a boat motor. Thought you were here for something difficult. Ah, sure. You bring me the unicorn song and I'll make you a boat motor.
The unicorn song. That awful song. I bet the only person in Wellington Wells who hasn't burned their record is Nick himself. I can't believe how many times he made me listen to it. Well, at least we were on drugs. He'd never part with it. On the other hand, he's passed out half the time I come by.
Alright, she was
I'll
mentioned
just
by
sneak
name
in
in
while
his
he's
notes.
sleeping. Where did I leave the key card he gave me? It's in that suitcase I brought to the Bobbies. Why the hell did I leave it there?
Police garage area. How could I not take the optional option? But anyway, is that what happened when Arthur, you know, location aside, when Arthur brought out the wormhole ingredient stuff? Faked the explosion and hid in here, so Arthur could think she was missing? Pretty cool that this would happen. Okay, so police garage is located. Police garage area. It's so close. Constabulary's here, but the garage is all the way there. Garage has to mean. Is this gonna be Jubilator attack? Are we gonna go down? See where the Jubilators were? If yes, I'd be so happy. What if garage area means we actually get to ride another one? Oh wait,
Just
I meant to do the...
and enjoy it.
I meant to use the pituitary extractor, because they got the brawny pituitary
It's
extract.
must, I'm afraid.
Sorry, Bob. At least he had the ultra rare bobby pin on him. There we go, that's what I meant to do. Just chill straight to the gas mask. Ah, stuck in my head too. I haven't used the bobby whistle yet though. Help from the constabulary puts fear into the hearts of troublemakers and malcontents. To summon bobbies. The only time I can think to use that is maybe when facing off against the plowboys.
Design.
Since I'm pretty sure they're opposed to the bobbies. Troublemaking button rapscallions of the cops. Oh, that's Nick's house.
Good night, all.
Bum-bum. The garage is here, and there's so many. That's just cheating, isn't it? Being on patrol right outside the front door. Okay, so what's the way in? In this alley? No, next street over. I'm such a tourist, having to refer to the map each and every time. Like I haven't lived here for the past 15 years. No admittance. Not even for Miss Sally Boyle. Wait a minute, Arthur's been here once before. There wasn't much to do here, but we were here. Oh, we came in with the boiler suit to keep us safe. Where's my sunshine? Sunshine, where are you? There it is.
If I did the synthesis right, I should look just like I'm on my joy.
I can't go in the boot, though. Oh, took my joy for nothing. The data detector doesn't work. That's fine. Well, it's not really joy. It took the,
Now I remember.
took the sunshine.
They wanted to carry me around in that car like I was some sort of conquering hero. I just wanted to get down on the ground. Clean forgot there was anything in that goddamn suitcase.
Okay, so it's all the way here, huh? Trespassing, but it should be okay. There's a thing in here. And I could probably extract on... Oh, there's two of them down there. Well, that's cool. You can see the reflection of her arm in his, in the frame of his glasses. In the lens of his goggles, I mean. Constable's key card. Well, he's running. Did he see me?
I bet he hasn't gone far.
That kind of blocks me off here. I might have to go down then and take the ground route. Oh, sorry.
What are you doing?
Bribe of
I'd love
scotch.
you to have this.
Hey, my first bribe all game is Sally.
Will!
Oh, here he comes. I could just bribe him too, though. I don't have to stick drills up his nose. I don't have to, but I'm gonna. The ever rare bobby pin, available only on bobbies. Push the button. What does the button do? I could reverse the polarity. This goes out to here and here. And then further on to that one, but they're already off, doesn't matter. Nick's backdoor keycard.
And here's Nick's keycard.
Easy.
Why do they make dresses with pockets, for Christ's sakes?
Oh, but I gotta come up from the top side again, because that's busted. Did Arthur have to wreck everything when he came through? Arthur, you goofed, and I gotta come in for the top. I don't see there. Oh, he's still facing down there. Okay, that's fine. He's still facing the first Bobby that I knocked away. Or no, he's not. He's moving. moving, but he's going back and forth. Go on. There you go. Good ball.
Choir invisible, have we?
Choir invisible. He's just asleep. Unconscious. Unconscious, Mr. Choir invisible. Apples and pins. Apples and pins. Alright, now for Nick. Nick, who is just up ahead. I mean, I could do the Arthur thing and sneak all around one flap to go onto the other. But there's a key card. Might as well. So, is this gonna be before or after Arthur gets Nick Lightbringer dead? Which I guess could happen as early as whenever you get here. Since the Simon Says quest is available pretty much ASAP. I think Nick's already dead then. Sneak through the back? Can't sneak through the back. I could don a gas mask and dock the gas mask, or I could just run. So, back door was it? There's no peepers around. Oh, this isn't trespassing. Huh. There's trespassing for Arthur, but not for Sally. See, Arthur, all you gotta do is be more presentable. Not trespassing here. Okay, gotta be careful I don't accidentally drink the water. Rotten onions. Nick Lightbearer and the Make-Believes at the bandstand. I don't see footsteps. He's dead already.
Well, funky as ever.
Small hiccup
I'm
sounds.
not surprised the maid quit.
Maybe he is alive. Okay, what's to say? Nick and what's this? Nick and Liz forever? Nick's not your... I have to get inside to read it. I just want notes, but all there was glass bottles and syringes. Nick's been scratched out. Bottles tossed. Is this Nick's doing, or does somebody... No body in here? Is that a snore? He's only unconscious! I really can't tell if there's water in here, or if it's empty. If it's simply... No, I think that's water. It's like a textured fog, right? That games sometimes do for water. Or is that just... No, you gotta see it running. That's water. When Arthur came through, he died. Maybe it was simply that Arthur thought he was dead. When, in reality, the shock knocked him out, but didn't kill.
Sleeping it off? At least he's taking a bath. That's something.
Maybe it's Sally who simply thinks he's asleep when he's really dead. That could be the case. But I think she'd know. She hears snoring. The snoring might be imagined. Oh, I can't get in here, can I? Hold on, there's another door in. It's not the front door, is it? That might be the front door then. Front door to get in, but it's shuttered, so you gotta go in the back. Nick's security key card.
It's probably down in his secret lair. How do we get down there? He had some sort of secret button, didn't he?
Arthur's already been through. Messily. Halfway towards your bell pepper goals. Congrats! You have 3 hours or so until I end to accumulate those points. Let me see. Windows jam, bar. There's tea. Buttons behind the frame. Marry me again, Nick. Aw, how sweet. Flash could maybe sell. Sanitol? I could make my own, but free one's good. Requires Nick's safe code. And Arthur's he's taken the suit to rotate guitar. Hold up. These guitars? What have I done? I've done a thing. It made a music. Oh, I'm stupid. That's the puzzle, is it? In my secret place, a cha-cha-cha for 3 guitars. Puzzle solved. You were right. I was wrong that night. Right, left. Right, left. Right, left. Right, left. Oh. Thought it might be clever, like put them in one orientation for one verse, then another orientation for the second verse, but it's all the same, just right, left. Okay, Nick, where's your secret spot? What's that thing behind the frame? Because of that too. Enter Nick's hideout. There's more of the fab psychedelic Nick atmospheres. Playing with reflection. Hello.
A bit paranoid, aren't we? What's he been taking?
He's got golden statues of himself. Is that that's it? Just for the health damage? You can just run through it then. That's not as fun. Oh, that's what these statues are? Because I haven't seen this statue specifically in ages. That was over back at the back one of the first bridges, and I was like, "What the heck is this?" Peeking out from out the chair. How much you want to bet there's an achievement for getting through without hitting any laser? Unicorn song. You know, sometimes this game kind of gives me an Austin Powers mood, like I want to find the movie and rewatch it. Stops for me. Butterflies. Okay, that's just a dancing pole. I thought that might have been like one of those police teleport things. Foxglove seeds. What do they want poisons for? Flower bags! That makes my chemist heart happy. Hallucinogen? Wait, what was marked hallucinogen? Something was marked hallucinogen. Hallucinogen is here. Are there more that I don't have to make then? Are there more hallucinogens here? I just see syringes with empty bottles. Okay, hallucinogenzo, go into what? Hallucinogens. Make hallucinex. Causes hallucinations and wandering, helps diffuse aggression or suspicion, to be used in an atomizer. Do I have an atomizer for hallucinex? I've got like no atomizer recipes. I'm really missing out. I'm pretty sure those atomizer recipes are all randomized in location. So if you get them early, fantastic, you could have so much fun. If you don't, then you don't. Seamless musical loop. There, without getting zapped. Oh, I didn't get the song yet! Whatever, if my post-childbirth hips that keep getting knocked over.
I can't believe someone actually likes this record. Aside from Nick, of course.
What's a bit of death? A bit of death is perfectly fine. I didn't get a save code though. Is that only for Arthur? I did this. Was that to get through there? To open this up? Unlock that? Unlock it, then push the button? Baby cries. What? Why am I hearing a baby cry? Oh right, because he's my neighbor. He's right up against me here. My house is here. His house is here. I could hear Gwen from here. That is not safe. That is not safe at all for poor Gwen. Maybe the secret passcode's in here. The gal's vamoosed already. Combo to Nick's safe. Number of times Eddie and I shagged, got him a SETI, number of gold records, number of songs that weren't total rubbish. No, not sleep. In the maybe dead man's bed. Anything else? Nothing else here? What have you got? A torch? The enhanced rock? Drugs, pile of coins. Big spot, the diary, and lost lyrics. I think I've read the lyrics already. And the diary is just his notes on various drugs that Sally provides. Special Sally brings me candy. Yeah, just his various Notes and observations on various drugs. Alright. Here, if Nick's not dead this time, I'm gonna be nice. Well, I can't move him? I was gonna move him to bed. Because this doesn't look very comfortable. Well, it won't be nice then.
Fucking a bucket.
Oh, boys.
Whoa, look, lads! It's our lucky day!
We don't need to go through this again, do we? Don't you remember what happened last time?
I have a very poor memory. Almost as bad as my impulse control. Fact remains, you have been selling unapproved pharmaceuticals in Bobby Catesby's domain. And you ain't paid for that privilege.
Alright. Let's dance.
And by dance, I mean... Cops! Cops with a Bobby whistle! Bobby whistle, Bobby whistle. Haven't used it before. Bobby whistle, where is it? Order of... most recent. Did I put it away? Just quickly add a pouch while they're staring at me. Where's the whistle? I know I have... there's a whistle. Ow! Did it work? I don't see cops around. Can I just flee? I can't flee from here. Well done, I'm trapped now.
Wet blanket.
But could just run.
Disperse! You must disperse!
You're not gonna help me out! Ah! I provide him with Blackberry and this is how he treats me. There, line of sight broken. Line of sight broken? Broken? We good? Nobody here but a Dalek? No cops. I can't believe my rescuer became my tormentor. Maybe gotta use it from here.
I wonder if I could get those boys at the Jacobean Club to show me their parade float. And then steal it. But what if the wind just blew us out to sea?
What's that?
You're looking fine today.
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's cake? What the hell?
Ow. Well, it called the cops, but now the cops gonna hurt me too. Jab! I was shot from that side. This whistle is worthless. It's just making every cop come over to hurt me. Well,
These
nobody's
heels are
over here.
ridiculous, really.
There's nothing going on here. He went that way. The other gal just exactly as I am. Arthur fine. Arthur doesn't stick out, but Sally is very modern, fashionable. Are they done yet?
Boy, catch you next time, I will. Don't you forget it.
Well, wonder if I could use a whistle to lure Bob elsewhere. If whistling for bobbies in combat only makes bobbies target me because I'm hostile to somebody. Like these guys, if I blow the whistle here. Oh. They did start to run. Maybe it's run until they see me. Like if I go here then. It just spooks them. Did they run away to avoid work? It does nothing. The whistle's worthless. There's no point to it.
Bloody hell!
Oh, sorry.
There you are.
Do you remember when we used to swim in the river?
Oh, now it's morning. Didn't even realize. Where am I going? Faraday now? And she's, well... Might as well stop by home first. See the baby, make sure she's okay. Make sure the general's done nothing. And how's her measles progressing?
Please stop crying. For Mummy?
She's looking much better already. Happy baby sounds. Okay, Mummy needs a nap. Mummy is dead tired. A nap and a stiff drink. Stiff drink of water. There's my water, there's my water. Gross, but corpse eater, hey, but we're all infants, once upon a time. And besides, how could you have baby back ribs without babies? They serve an important role in society. Okay, so do they mind the
Couldn't be
tickler?
better, thanks. Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it?
They don't mind seeing the tickler. Okay. Could run around with this and nobody cares.
Sally Boyle!
Oh, hi.
Eddie McMillan's looking for you. You wouldn't tell me what it was, but you seemed pretty... pretty distressed. Even for Eddie.
That's not Meat Boy Eddie, is it? Because...
Maybe I should get down to the pub and see what he's worried about.
You don't remember being a baby? I do. Who's here? Miss Pankhurst, Corner Pub. Corner Pub's up here. And Lionel Shop is up here too. Do you want to stop by him and sell some things?
What can I do for you today?
Got anything yummy in you?
Sugar... Nothing I need here. But plenty of things to sell. Like an axe. 2 Vaden for me. Bobby Truncheon is Vaden, I think. Music box, just sell them. £21 each. Activators, I can't see myself getting those. Dessert bomb. And I've just sold him out, he's got nothing. Cash-wise.
Do come again soon. We often have new stock.
And before Faraday asked for those parts specifically to make the motor that I want. She's gonna. I bet she's gonna. She's going to specifically ask for the Jubilator Activator, Advanced Mechanical
look
Parts.
At Sally Boyle!
You saved Eddie.
Say, come up here if you would.
Up there? Well, let me go see Eddie first. Where's Eddie? Eddie? There's Eddie. His legs are all busted up still. Twice, Eddie. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Sally! I heard some doctors talking about you.
Oh,
Doctors?
No. My
What did they
public
say?
enemy number 1 now.
They said they were going to Julia Cheney's house to make you a present.
Julia Cheney? That poor woman went mad and killed her... Sent her whole dinner party on holiday.
They were going to give you to the Bobbies as a present. What did that mean?
I don't know, Eddie.
The Bobbies like
I'm going
me.
to find out. Sounds like Anton's planning on framing me for Julia Cheney going on a murder spree. How are they going to do it?
Julia Cheney's house has been on jammed this entire time. Rubbing alcohol, pie in all caps. I can't take the guitar. Search Captain Strawbridge's treasure chest. Let's be nice and talk to him first. That's the window. Oh, he's got multiple treasure chests. And none of this counts as theft. If it doesn't count as theft, maybe he's invited me here to give me all these gifts. Okay, Captain, what's up?
How's Eddie?
Recovering from shock. Well, that lad's resilient. He'll be fine. He's got sea legs, you know. It takes a lot to knock him down. Say, I've got a proposition for you. You know how dangerous it is to drink alone? I have a dog to drink with.
You have a dog?
Well, I'm not saying he's a living dog. I'm just saying he keeps me company. Until those plough boys took him.
I can't say I'm surprised. Some days it seems like half the town is plough boys.
It's not on the level of saving Eddie. But if you were to bring him back to me, well, he's more precious than I can say. I'd let you have all the booty I have in these chests here.
But I could already access them.
Sounds like an interesting proposition. I'll see what I can do to reunite you and your little buddy.
They're always in the same alley. You know the one, where that big dud bomb landed. And they evacuated practically the whole island until they could get rid of it.
Exactly, Corpse Eater. He drinks with a dead dog. Yes, you have access. Oh, requires his key. Oh, there's always something. I was gonna take it as advance payment. Range V times 4. Okay, so first, Julia Cheney lives right down the road. Corner pub, went this way, then that's west. Want to go south. Julia Cheney. Went over. I mean, have you seen the company here? These people are weird.
You look well. No.
It's not safe to drink with them. Is it still jammed? Still jammed at the front. What about the back? This was shuttered. Alright, Cheney! That's why I recognize the name. As Arthur, we came into here to find chemical stuff for Stuart. I remember now. Doctors are so difficult to sneak up on. I gotta make myself some mojo to blend in with them. Or, I'm still trespassing. But if I pop a sunshine, they shouldn't be able to smell me.
You're a credit to us all.
Extract. Through his eyeballs! No, through his eyebrows! Ugh. Medicated bomb. More yams. Alistair wanted
If only they were all like you.
Hey, got pie on him. Petals got nothing. More strange meat. At least I could finally make my what's-its.
We all appreciate what you do.
More bobby whistles that are worthless to use. Can I unjam this? I can't unjam it. Could I unjam the back door? No, I can't. There's no way to the back door area. Okay, let me get another dab in. Or then pop. I guess for doctors, their pituitary gland is kept in their frontal lobe. And I think I hear more footsteps. There's definitely somebody else around here still. Planted evidence. Just a thought. The witches, yes, roll your eyes, but do hear me out, know a good deal about medical plants. What if we tested some of their potions to see if they truly do have medicinal properties? I know you don't believe in genuine magic is involved for their potions to work, but that just means their potions work through chemistry. What have we got to lose? We could do this as a sideline. It wouldn't have to compete with Joy per se. It could just be another option. Love, Sally. Yeah. Well, not their glands. I've extracted their extracts. Where is it? Sort by everything. Beefy pituitary fluid from the bobbies. Common pituitary fluid from everybody else. Where's the doctors? Doctors got their own pituitary fluids. Brilliant pituitary fluids.
I see.
All necessary for various
It reads
alchemical
like I'm egging
properties.
her on. But I wrote this to Anton when we were experimenting on a new joy formulation at the labs.
So it's not fake evidence, it's just the evidence of the wrong context. These are Anton's notes. What boys want. And it leaves them alive, so, you know, just torture them
They
for a
were
bit.
interested in what I had to say.
Put them to
Boys
sleep.
just pretend they are, but they only want one thing.
Maybe they actually think I'm clever.
A girl who mucks about with chemicals and reads about rocket ships. Is that girl who'll have your dinner waiting for you? Is that who you want for a mother of your son?
Guys, I'm 13. Isn't it just a little early to worry about that?
I won't be around forever. You need to make yourself more agreeable.
I don't even want children.
Of course
Too late,
you
Sally.
do. It's the only way you keep a man when your looks go.
Dang,
You
ouch.
do, sooner or later.
Ouch, mum. Mum's mum is no mum. There's at least one more doctor in here, I know it. Footsteps? 2 doctors. Planted evidence is a rocket ship.
One of my pill cases. Bet everyone has those.
I can't search the desk. Wrong kind of desk.
Should I put him here, Doctor?
Don't make it too obvious, Doctor. If it's too obvious, they won't believe it.
Well, they will. They'll believe everything.
Doctor?
Happy as
Okay, I'm still trespassing. But I might be able to quickly get under the bed or something. Not exactly quiet, is it? But it works. It works. All non-violent, they're perfectly safe, just all unconscious. Right, Doctor? Clive's unconscious, Keats is unconscious. Joy pills. Why have it carried with me? Clive? Dr. Clive was the first doctor knocked out, too. But where is... Where's the missus? I guess she wouldn't be here anymore, would she? If this is after this has all been public knowledge. Planted evidence. Dear Julia, I've just made the most smashing batch of drugs. You simply must take them immediately. They'll make you feel just smashing. Even better than the Sally specials that some people claim to like. Claim to like? Anton is unable to hide his biases. Obviously, Hayworth Labs makes vastly superior drugs, but who cares about following sensible procedures if there's a bit of fun to be had? I haven't even tested them. It'll be thrilling. One needs to throw caution into the wind. No, it'll be smashing. Sally.
Oh, this doesn't even sound like me. Everybody thinks they can write, just because they can talk.
To all medical staff, Re. Sally Boyle. Miss Boyle has heretofore to enjoy the protection of General Bing in her underground activities. I believe she is no longer in his favor. In fact, she came crawling to me earlier. She seems a bit desperate at long last. I believe her homebrew concoctions are responsible for the bad joy batches people have been blaming us for. It is time to shut down her laboratory and her. I am keeping an evaluation cell at Hayworth Labs available, as we clearly need to interrogate her about all the damage she has done. Please bring her in as soon as possible so we can clean up her mess. In the unlikely event there's any explaining to do, please refer questions to me, Dr. Anton Verloc. I'm a bit concerned. Oh, that was an atomizer. We don't know the recipes for stuff. A bit concerned that they're going to be going for the lab directly at some point, for my house directly. And if they do that, that means danger for baby.
Well, where is this evidence of which you speak? I have seen no evidence whatsoever linking Miss Boyle with this poor woman, and your evident surprise makes me doubt the providences of any evidence that I might find in the future.
But Bobby is cool with us.
We will brook no more nonsense about Miss Boyle. Why don't you lads come down to the station and we can discuss it in greater detail? No? You'd rather leave? Imagine my surprise.
Immediate. Complete. The next is Plowboys. Plowboys are where? Faraday is up here. Oh, there's a dig spot. At Colonel Lawrence's house. Salty Dog. Plowboy Alley. Plowboy Alley. Oh, it was right by the, Really? It was right by the pub this whole time?
How have you been?
Lovely day for it.
Thought it was gonna be like, go to the alley all the way across town, but no, it was right next door from where they gave me the job. Could have done that ages ago then.
I've got my eye on you.
Oh, I forgot. The old ladies have their own special... No, they don't have their own pituitary glands, do they? That was only for that one mission where they did.
Hey! What are you doing there?
This is non-lethal, right? Very light shock damage.
Where do you go?
This takes forever to knock them out, though. You need to find better stuff. Unconscious, unconscious.
Ringing me down.
You're coming to the rescue of the Plowboys, sir. Do you not realize that? There's a bench here. But the bench is in front of the cop. Cop is gonna go aggro.
No need to get excited.
Everyone's gonna go aggro. But I'm doing them a favor. Nobody likes the Plowboys. Oh yes, Corpse Eater. Teleportation. I wouldn't say it's common in this game, but it's not uncommon. It's bit me in the butt numerous times already. There's a few spots where it's especially prone, like that one house with all the old ladies in it having a cat's birthday, but the cat's really a rat. There's like an upstairs with 2 stairs, and one of the ladies... Wouldn't say she constantly teleports, but she does if it'd be an inconvenience to you. So much so that even the wiki mentions it. This tickler's already... I've only knocked out 1 person and a half, but it's already well under halfway through its durability. It's almost noon. When night comes again, I'm going to have to go to the Reform Club and see if I can't get some electric truncheons off them. Raw meat. Turn around, Bright Eyes.
Every now and then, you might see someone who seems to be
Oh, is that the dead dog in there?
comfortable place to sleep, and it's rather inconvenient for the rest of us. We might trip on them. What's going on?
It's happening.
Well, the first thing to
Don't
find out
question it.
Oh, that's weird. I had my pituitary extractor out.
are their eyes open.
But it didn't default to the pituitary extractor. Huh.
Let's suppose their eyes are open.
No matter.
And they seem responsive to you.
Ugh, joy water. He could have it. I've already got so many
Their eyes
canteens.
are open, and they seem responsive to you. There's a possibility that they're feeling it up. In that case, you're dealing with a downer. We all know what to do with a downer, don't we?
Aww, that's actually pretty cute for taxidermy.
Round up a few people near you and make sure they take it. If their eyes are closed, but they seem responsive, then they may be sick. It's probably best to prop them up in a building and let a doctor know.
Salty
You don't want
dog.
to spend too much time
It
with a sick
barks.
person. You might get sick too, and doctors know just what to do with sick people after all, and you don't.
Pub. And the captain's right next door to the pub, first floor. Got your dog, sir. They even put the nipples in.
Thank you enough. Here, this key opens all my chests of booty.
What's so important about this stuffed dog?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Sentimental value only.
I'm sorry I asked.
Oh, how I love me salty dog.
More dig spots.
No one will ever take you away again. Do you want a drink of
Yeah,
rum,
see?
little matey?
They had the nipples.
How about a double shot?
What's
Such
so valuable
open,
about
salty
a dead
dog.
Maybe I should see if it's got something in it.
That's horrific. What have they got? Spiky bricks, vomit water.
I've got to learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not going to win a race with a garden snail.
Okay, he's in here. Close the door. Okay. Search requires lockpick. He's peeing, so I got time. This takes time to open. He's coming back. I could extract the good captain. Okay, the next time he goes to the bathroom then. Fill up your bladder. Go on, Captain. There you go. It's puppies.
God almighty.
We hope diamond.
Is this a diamond? It's the biggest one I've ever seen. My God, what is this worth? Well, in Wellington Wells, everything already sparkles.
Hopefully he won't notice the dog's giving birth to puppies.
Mind if I look around?
Saw some stuff. What's the heaviest? Can I sort by weight? I can't sort by anything. Used up gas mask. I just gotta go home and sell this stuff. Not sell this stuff, but put it in the storage. Music box. Weight of 1. Value 21. Bricks I'll never use. Vomit bomb I might keep. Causes all targets to vomit, during which they can't attack.
It's lovely stuff. Well, look at you.
And you around.
Okay, let me see. Went to Faraday. Because the only thing left to do, I think... Why does everyone want the stuffed dog? Picnic. We could almost do the picnic now. The tickler does do non-lethal damage, but it's got no durability to it. I think I can actually make sleep tight now. But first, Faraday. Faraday, after a BRB, because it's been 4 hours and I gotta pee. So give me a second. Let me give you all some pleasant elevator music, and I'll be back in a minute. Given birth to puppies? Well, not puppies directly, but it did have a large diamond hidden in its stomach. Or somewhere in it, I want to know. Alright. So back. Let's put this music aside. Go back to game. Mic is unmuted. Hair is a mess, as always. Camera then. Bam. And let me get rid of this Epic Game Store notification letting me know that a new game is free this week, but it goes over this game. This isn't even an Epic game. Did I forget to put on elevator music? I had music going. There was music playing when I got back. Yeah, this. I hear it. Ugh, I hear myself. Gross. How could you do this to me? Oh no, baby meter's almost out.
Oh my heavens! They're dead!
Not dead. Oh, he is dead. Hold on. That's not what mine is. No, I didn't get any bobbies around here. Quest notes. Kills 0. No, so that's not mine. That's not mine at all. That's kind of the case, Sims. It's music from the game, but on a YouTube playlist. If I just pause the game, there's no song. And if I just pause the game in BRB and there's no music, then that's a bit awkward. Almost there. Faraday, why do you live so far away? If Nick could be a next door neighbor, why can't you? Where's the best couple of the game? There's James. Hey, James.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
And Roger. They're so sweet. This is not a dance hall. This is not a dance pole. But he works it so well.
Oh, it's been too long.
You're looking nice and trim.
You know, I thought that was a photo of James, but I think Stewart's also got a somebody's got a similar picture that isn't James or Roger. Okay, Faraday, got your record. And then she's gonna want all the parts that I sold.
Do you have my record?
I have indeed.
Just shoved it in her pocket
This
to
is
break.
fantastic! I'm finally going to be able to make my portal. Never mind that.
And my motor? Have you made that?
And you have earned your boat motor. I won't ask you whose boat or where you're sailing it. I have an entirely different plan.
Does it involve portals?
Clever lass.
Remarkably compact for a boat motor.
Sleep tight.
I've got a boat motor and a boat manual. Now all I need is the General's bloody key.
Right, the key. Forgot
He doesn't
about
have
that
it in
bit.
his office in the camp, or I'd have found it already. If I know him at all, it's in his safe house.
The safe house where he wants you to bring Gwen? Infiltrate the safe house. What time is it? It's 1 p.m. 2 p.m. almost. Where's the House of Reform? Where's the Reform House? Colonel Lawrence, Government Printing Office. Government Printing Office? Dogberry Park. Faraday. It's not across the bridge, is it? Chippy Park, Earl of Sandwich. Hippo Club. Where's the club I want? I passed it several times already, I know. And then out here's Garden District, right? Root Cellar. What if you simply can't go into the Reform Club as Sally? Which means no easy access to electrical batons. Well, first, gotta go home and offload some stuff. Where's baby? Offload some stuff, make my what's-its. Downer detector. That's what Sunshine's for. Just popping my joy, don't mind me. So the safe... Oh, the safe house is right by my house too? Alright, follow the indicator to get home then. There's Nick's house, then there's Nick's house, and my house is right over here too. You know, forget the measles. I should be worried that my daughter only poops once every 2 days.
I'm honored to know you.
It finally works! The first compliment it's given on auto mode the entire game. Okay, so let me see. Gotta make myself velvety emulsions. Velvety emulsions, blood toxins, off charcoal, lily bulbs, can make so many of them.
I'm gonna chuck something in case I need to run.
And that all has like so much weight. Sleep tight. How much sleep tight weigh? Sleep tight, sleep tight, sleep tight, sort by recent. There's blood toxin of 1 pound each. Ouch. Where's the sleep tight? ZZ, knockout juice. 0.5. It's alright, I could store stuff here. What else to make? Digitalax is a captain ingredient. Make the Digitalax antidote. Quest item, don't need it anymore. The sad thing is, it does feel like the end of Sally's story. We got the Blackberry, we're doing progress with getting the daughter out of here. Saw Arthur to the last time Sally saw him. And I haven't found a single usable recipe for an atomizer for sleep tight. That would have made things so much more fun. $20 dabs of sunshine with the perk. That's more than I'll ever need this whole game. Anything else I can make? Oh, you got the sleep tight atomizer. What? Where'd I get that from? Okay, this is gonna be more fun then. And with the perks I have, each atomizer has 2 uses. So 10 sprays to people's faces to knock them out. Now the game begins. What's missing? 3 Digitalax.
Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
Goodbye, velvety emulsions. 31 sleep time in inventory. How's my weight looking? Oh no, it's fine. 173 out of 174. Okay, then it's gonna be more atomizers. I want to maintain at least one sleep type. I can only make 6 more atomizers, so it doesn't matter anyway. Cool. And a fresh torch. Anything else I might want to make? Not really, but more lockpicks are always needed in this game. But completely ignoring locked lockers just because Sally can't find bobby pins to save her life. Anything else to bring? First aid kits could do. Haven't had to rip up bleeding, so maybe just medicated for full healing. 6 in inventory. 12 in inventory. Alright. I got so many rowan berries anyway. And now I get to treat Mr. Ramsay. First toss in crafting stuff. Those clothes won't need. Rubber cat suit is only 3 pounds, that's a maybe. Bobby's helmet hasn't lost any durability, I've noticed. So 3 goes away. Pies I might sell. Lightning rod. They're useful, but I haven't really seen use for them. Maybe in the Simon Says game if you're too slow. Short spikes, I'll keep. And money, 900 pounds. Money isn't even a concern anymore. Oh, these are all individual sprays. They don't stack together? That's fine. Stamina regen for a while. Sanitol is permanent, I'll keep you. Five just in case scotch. Bread or stew? Stew will do. Regular heating bomb, go away. TL keep. Vegetables. And fruit to storage with everything else. Only 27 knockout syringes. That's fine. Bobby whistle, worthless. 54 sunshines. The Hope Diamond's a quest item, good for selling. A king's ransom anywhere but here. In that case, I'll keep it with me. And take it with Gwen when we leave. How's weight now? 65 still with everything.
Shh. It's gonna be okay. I hope.
Pencil in the way of my cup. And how's my health? Health's fine. Fatigue, hunger, thirst is okay. And safe house. Does it really make a difference for Gwen's safety if the safe house is just across the street, basically? What's in the indoor shops area? This has been closed the entire game up until now.
That's the old pumping station where I threw him the masquerade ball. Why don't I just sneak in and abscond with the key?
Though I do hear zappy zaps in here. I see wires running around. But the black wire is not yellow.
I miss my calling. I should have been a secret agent.
Potential sequel. Secret Agent Sally in the outside world.
He'll have the boat key in his office. I'm sure of it. Christ almighty. He's set for the apocalypse, isn't he?
Oh, those lasers. It's not like tripwires where I could just toss a bottle and that disables it. And that's too high to beam way out. Need Bing's keycard specifically. I could maybe just run through, take some damage. That barely even hurt. Ow, stop that! It only hurts my pride. Okay, what's here? This side has nothing. Nothing but pain. Ooh, that's out. It's shorts. You could try to time it and take lots of damage, or you could just run through in the first place. You may go now. Alright, Sim, thanks for dropping in. That's also keycard necessary, isn't it? Alright, time zone differences. In that case, do enjoy your sleep. Power required. Is that me? Oh, that's a statue of Sally. That is. And the balloons are still up. Oh, that is so cute. So I gotta go from this side then first? Because I see shutters there too. I feel like I want to go up. There's my ups. I was thinking, could go off the side here, then climb up. But there's a ceiling. I'm guessing this must have been before Gwen. And then up from here. And then Gwen's mom falls down and nobody finds her. That's way too dark. I'll stop talking now. It kind of looks like that's an opening that you can maybe jump to from here. But I have not seen lateral jump and grabs in this game so far. Where am I going? The sixth flat. Does this affect you guys? Cause let's talk to me. Unless depth perception is playing its tricks on me. No, it's not flat. While I'm up here, is there anything up this way? There is nothing. Might have
There are
put
some
maybe into a screw.
advantages to being smaller than everyone else.
I feel like maybe it's an ambush, but there's no way they would know to come here. really super sturdy cables here. Oh, what's this a picture of? Daddy is my hero. General Bing, you have a daughter? Oh no. Oh no. You see those? It's gonna be lasers as soon as I touch something. Lasers all around the room. Memoir of Sir Robert Bing. There is a Victoria Bing, isn't there? Or something like that. Like, wasn't Arthur's boss the Waystar to Bing? Read. Duty above all, the Memoirs of General Bing. Chapter 1. Duty will never make one popular. It is its own reward. First, I learned this lesson in grammar school when I reported some older boys for smoking in the lavatory. The taunts of tattletale that followed this incident did not in any way dissuade me, nor did the monstrous rumor that I'd only reported these boys because I owed them pocket money. Even at a young age, I had a keen sense of right and wrong. When these boys had threatened to do me bodily harm, it was my obligation to inform the headmaster and ensure they were expelled. Naturally, this did not make me popular, but I endured the jeers as one does when one has a higher sense of moral purpose than one's peers. And so on, so on, so on. Also, he wants my daughter in this safe house. There is nothing here to provide for her. But she's already growing up in such a way that she's gonna become a baby goat. In here, she'll just be more of a recluse. I don't trust these. I don't like these. Stand on the desk. Gonna be safer this way. I can't search it while standing on it? It's again.
Fucking a bucket.
Whoa.
No.
No! 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 It was a trap! I thought I was being so clever.
When I told you to come to my safe house, I meant knock on the door, not come down the chimney. Did you forget something?
Wipe his nose off, Sally.
Gwen's safe.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you're taking smashing good care of her. What if one of Dr. Verloc's boys comes knocking while you're out?
We'll move house.
And when they catch you out on the street, what happens to her then? Come, look.
We have a cot, a little bag for her.
It looks empty from the outside. No sense painting a target on the place.
This is
food for a year, vitamins, first aid.
How lovely for you.
You'll stay here after I get Gwen across the bridge.
I'll stay here.
It's the only place I can keep you safe.
Oh no.
I wanted it to feel like home.
I think I'll keep looking.
What about the chemical stuff?
The doctors are scouring the streets.
This is a cage.
Not once you tell me where she is.
I'm not going to do that.
I think you will. Baby's going to get hungry if you're not there to feed her.
She's got the auto feeder.
You bastard! You horrible, vicious coward!
Sally,
Traitor!
Do you love her, or do you just love having someone who needs you?
As if that's a biting question. Of course she loves her.
Let her stay with us.
Sally's a good mom.
Please.
This is no place for a child.
It was your idea. It was his idea to bring her here first.
I'll make you happy. I promise. You'll come first. I can make you so happy. Just like when we first met.
He fell for it? Oh my goodness. He really overestimates his own worth.
I think I've just pissed him off. I've got to get out of here.
He took all of my stuff. took all of my stuff, except for the quest items.
Sally? Oh, Sally, you won't be leaving this facility without me. I've the only key card.
I've got to take him down somehow.
Oh, he's chasing after me. Oh my goodness. So find my stuff. Find my stuff, and then you the extractor. I was gonna say the knockout syringe on it, but no, the good general's just earned himself a pituitary extract in his name. It's called. It's in there though, isn't it? Is it not in there? That's the only other place in here. Unless the door's open now. He's still roaming. So I can't knock him out myself. Ooh, requires power. The lever requires power. And the power is on now. Unsafe house, 10 meters, 11 meters. Is that my stuff? Just in there? In the one hallway? That easy? Nah. Don't make it easy. Oh, it's gay. It's already a pretty cool set piece. I don't see the general. There is a door there now, the shutter's out. Empty power cells. And I just so happen to have 3 power cells in my inventory.
This is a really nice lab. Maybe I can use his own magic against him somehow.
To knock him out, right? Not to like poison him. Hello,
I can make
Faye.
morpholine. If I throw it in that fountain, it'll steam off morphine gas, and down he goes.
Like non-lethally?
To come up with some clever chemistry, aren't you?
What? Who told him?
I like you, Sally. Why do you have to be so damn difficult? Who
Black
else is
powder
going to give you what I
Maybe my stuff is in his office, but I gotta come out first and get his key card. And just by chance, everything I need is in here. See, if this guy was a smart man though, then he'd be sending people out to capture my daughter while I'm stuck in here. He's probably not so clever, is he? Make something special, won't you, if he insists? Okay, so where'd it be? I can only make one thing, I think, with this stuff. Since these are fairly unique ingredients, I don't think they want me to accidentally make something else and use up what few ingredients I have. Morpholine mixed with water creates a knockout gas. And I've only got one halothane, quinsidinyl benzylate, and methoxyfluorane. But I haven't found anywhere else.
Now I'll just have to turn on the fountain.
Oh, I can't climb up that? What the heck? How to get up? Because I thought for sure it's release ladder than get up here. Is it not the ladder? Because the only other way out is here, isn't it? I don't trust this. I don't like this. He's waiting quietly in ambush. I can't go back in. He's beating me up. Closed door. Can't close door. Can't open door? Maybe he doesn't know I'm in here. He knows I'm in here. He teleported. Kill power cell. Okay. And I got replacements right over here. Or more power cells, I should say. Now I see the game they want me to play. 2. If he was a smart man, he would see what I'm doing and steal these power cells. These can't be important at all, can they?
What do you think you're doing with my fountain?
Turning it on, isn't it fun? Isn't this so quirky? Push him into the fountain. That's R, right? R button. This push game.
You
slap fights.
Witch!
We're okay, right? Just asleep and just enough Montaline to put you asleep. And the boat key. Was that boat key? And the boat key.
He's got all my stuff in his office. I better get it back.
He's moving. He's alive. There's all my stuff. Everything's back.
You'll come to your senses.
Just smash my head in.
I've done terrible things, Sally. I had to do them, but the mob despised me for it.
Oh no, he's gonna die.
I think I deserve a little consolation in my old age.
Slash him! Then lock it
I
in.
want your consolation prize.
Is he locked in? Actually locked in. Well, that's okay. He's got food for a year. He'll be fine, right? He's gonna be fine. He's got medicine for his eye, food.
How long was I in there? I've got to get back to Gwen.
Go get Gwen. I don't know. This feels like... This does feel like it's gonna be the final thing to do. Get Gwen, and then leave, right? We got the motor, we got the how to fix boat, we got the boat key, after locking up a very terrible man. It's open already! That's not good. That is not good. Gwen? I don't hear baby.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it. The neighbors think you've got a downer in your house.
Do they?
Not me. If I were any happier, I couldn't walk in these heels. That's a joke.
They heard someone crying.
Love to chat, but I'm expecting Sir Robert any moment.
Then you shouldn't have provoked Dr. V like that, after he tried so hard to put you out of his mind.
Look, you tell Anton that the General is going to be really fucking pissed off.
I don't
You just can't catch a break.
He much cares anymore what mood Sir Robert is in. Personally, I'd like to see your customer list.
He wants to be mulch. He's asking to be mulch.
Odd. Something I've not smelled since... That's a baby!
Yes.
Impossible.
Isn't she adorable?
Syringe him. Syringe! Does it not work on him? Come on. There you go. Doctors are susceptible to it too.
Buckety bucket. Okay, think, Sally. If he doesn't come back, they'll send more doctors. We can't stay here anymore, can we? I've got to move you someplace safe.
Let's just move safe. That doesn't have to mean that the game is already over. Inventory, stash away stuff. Weight's good. Baby! Take one in arms. Transport requires nighttime.
Once upon a time,
we gotta wait till night.
Girl who was the only girl in the village, and she was a secret. She made herself very small and never fussed. The only word she ever said was hush. The villagers didn't even notice her. They didn't know a little girl could even exist. So, if she cried just a little bit, they thought they were hearing a rat caught in a trap. And in this way, she kept her secret very, very secret.
Put him in the trash, where he belongs. Okay, while we're waiting for night, going to go ahead and clear out a couple of things. We can only do one thing, really. No, wait. I got the atomizer spray, so I might be able to do this one too. If I spray everybody in the face with the atomizer. But first, Mr. Ramsay. Gotta change my clothes while I'm here.
I don't actually like long walks.
Just ran right into me. So maybe could try the atomizer on them too. Okay, first things first. Because there's a memory in there, I want that too. Close, right, hold on, close, close, close. And 2 new notes. He took the monster out of the bag. That was one of my more spectacular breakups, my god, I thought there was no one worse than Anton. They really mean it when they call us birds. He wanted me the goddamn cage. And Gwen, oh god, I had lost her. I've never understood people who keep birds in cages. Birds are meant to fly for fuck's sake. How do you love a creature and put her in a cage? Anton thought I was his bird. But there wasn't a cage at least. I suppose because he was always a little afraid of me. He wasn't a good enough chemist to tell me if I gave him the wrong formula. And everyone would have blamed him, like they do now. And I never even sabotaged him. What is wrong with men? They can go for weeks without seeming entirely like human beings. And then the monster comes out of the bag. There's no reasoning with it. If you aren't even speaking the same language. And you say to yourself, alright, yes, well, sure, the monster does come out now and then, but if I say exactly the right thing, I can get it to go back to sleep. Or at least it only spilled a little blood. It didn't actually tear off an ear or an arm or something. And it says sorry for biting so hard, and it has such pretty blue eyes. The only one who never did that was Arthur. I've got to stop thinking about him. Fuckity fuck, I'll never see him again. Fuck. An unwelcome guest. I know, but what else could I have done? Why can't she stay quiet, even just for a little? Because she's neglected the poor baby. We knew this day would come, didn't we? Just wish it was later. Should have said it sooner. It's hard to give up a comfy house. Where are we going to go? How am I going to get out of here?
Sun's going down.
Sun's down, which means this has got to be endgame.
He'll sleep for a while now. I hope.
Why do they have to be so many eyes?
There, sweetie. Rest if you can.
I don't understand. That should have knocked him out.
Before we had to leave the village, I bought some quiatropine. Mr. Adams had some on the top shelf.
Mr.
That made
Adams.
the eyes go away for a while.
Why didn't you tell me this earlier? The shop is closed now.
Was that yours? Did you make it for Mr. Adams when you were still his shop girl? Before you traded up to Dr. Verloc?
Dottie, it wasn't like that. Anton was so smart, so... I mean, he was stylish. I'd never met anyone like that.
And you were just an innocent little chemist's girl, and Dr. V just swept you off your feet.
Yeah?
Are you jealous?
Will you give him some quietropine?
It's not easy to make, and it's dangerous.
Everything he sees has eyes on it.
Has he been taking anything else? Aside from the knockout I just gave him, you can't take it if you've been taking anything else.
He hasn't taken anything else. Where would we get anything? There's no corner chemist here. There isn't even a corner.
Get hallucinax. Well, hallucinax I can make, can't I? Shame I can't use the Lud's home patch with everybody down there. Hallucinax. I got all the recipes for it. I just need the crafting table. Let me make a Manuel save. Then warp on over, down to Hair.
These tracks would be so much nicer with trains.
Upgraded chemical crafting table. It's always something. Where's the pneumatic stash? Got a chemistry lab upgrade thing right here. Dang, it's girthy. Alright, hallucinax. Bam. Done. Now, let's see if it's even possible to do this quest using my sprays. How do I use my spray anyway? I got a vomit bomb. I could make everybody vomit. Or that extract all the pituitary glands. Oh, it's number 4. The sleep atomizer is number 4. Okay. Can do. Come on down. Wait, what? They can't see me? Wait, that's it? They can't see me at night, so that's all it's doing?
Past your bedtime. Go home and go to bed.
Okay. So the trick is to do this at night and they can't see you. Gas mask, another dig spot.
After dark, love. Best stay out of sight.
Mind the hooligans! Stop!
Go home and go to bed.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna try to clear out the Lud's home area. Just for the memory.
Out of the smelly darkness into... well, not that much better.
Can I spray her? Can I spray her? If she comes up and I spray her in the face, I guess I'll test on this one, since she just stands here. Spray, spray. Oh, it does work! Gorgeous!
Looks like the plagues can come through those holes in the barbed wire. Not a good place to sleep then. At least I can still use the hatch to get onto the Wellington undertracks.
You see all that I missed out on by not having the atomizer so much sooner. It makes Sally's section so much more fun. Come on over, doll. Come on. That's your footprints, right? Just 2 more here? And then one final one. And safe. Now that they're knocked out, they'll never come back again. That's it. Preggers, memory for being preggers. Dashing
I can't tell if
threads.
Mrs. Witherington is preggers or just fat.
Don't use that word, it's horrible.
Her husband is a prisoner of war, but she goes everywhere with Lieutenant Ulbricht.
Maybe she's just eating extra rations. Anyway, we'll know in a few months, won't we?
You can't tell either way. That dress is so baggy.
That's enough of that, Sally
That's
Boyle.
the point. Was that the inspiration for the dress? But I guess because she's not very mechanical, she can't fix this, like Arthur could. You don't have anything on them. Well, either way, that's fine, it cleared up. Hooray. At the end of the game, when I no longer need it. And it's only 10 PM, so plenty of time to point out. Finish, where is it? Bad Dreams. Put Bill Ramsey to sleep. You see how much fun that is? You just walk up, spritz some.
Dottie! They've stopped whispering.
I love you, Bill.
The eyes have gone, Dottie.
I'm
That's
glad.
a good sign, right?
It's all dark.
Get some sleep, Bill. I love you.
I'll sleep now.
Goodbye.
That kind of sounds...
What did you
Goodbye,
do?
Bill.
You wouldn't understand. You've never really loved a man.
You gave him something else, didn't you?
I'm going back to the village now. There are some things I won't need anymore. I buried them behind this house. You don't mind getting your hands dirty, do you?
This deep in the game. Terrible life dig spot. Was he okay?
Things will look brighter in the morning.
Where does the fog come from?
I'll be brighter, you just
That's
euthanized your man.
I bet.
Alright, so we got so many dig spots now. One right behind us. Where's the rest? Because I got like a few dig spots in. Colonel's place, one over here. Not that it really matters. This is kind of end of game, so I don't really need all these. But it's kind of a might as well thing. So right behind the house is one.
I almost miss going to the Reform Club. I bet some of them could help. And they never ask awkward questions.
Inventory expansion.
But I'd have to be naughty nurse again, and I'm just not that.
Is that why she doesn't go to the Reform Club? She's got to be naughty nurse and doesn't want to? Also, 36 points to spend. Because I kind of do want to go, if just to... That replenished your ability. Curious. $196. Alright, let's go to the next dig spot. We got time until baby's gotta go. Got till 7 AM?
My nose needs a bath.
What foods have I got? Fee of change makes it sound like we're gonna go now, so... Food? Hunger is almost out. So yeah, I'll eat my pie. And my grapefruit juice.
I think he's too sick to even cure.
Is this free running? Because my stamina bar... Oh, there it is. It's got so much stamina. But I guess it doesn't show the depletion until it gets to the actual white part. And there's so much bonus stamina now. Cam lab upgrade, more axes, importance of not being seen. Next one is over where? Stewart's side? We'll do Stewart's side first, I guess. then back up here, and then get Gwen by morning. It's only going to be 11:23 at night even by the time we get down here. So I literally have all night to pick up all these final stuffs.
Mind the gap, please.
Mind the gap. Okay, let me see. Where is my nomadic stash? Because I am getting a bit heavy here. Not too much. But still. Storage room, right? No storage room? Water closet. I keep forgetting the orientation of this one. Because I've been in so infrequently. App kit won't need. Yeah, that's enough. 83 pounds, I think. 10 jammies, empty torch. $27 knockout syringes is a lot. What's this? Hallucinex. Okay.
Tonight's story.
Have to forget the bobs. Run! It's not in here, right? It's behind. One block down. Okay, what combinations of food did I take to get so much stamina? Maternal Glow is improved stamina and fatigue. On top of the food that I ate too. So play with baby. Play with baby and eat for infinite running.
You will take your joy immediately.
Don't see anything. Also, these are some very nice gardening gloves. Polarity device, Broly. Nothing in this one. Then final one, final dig spot, just straight up the road. Straight north, then go get baby.
I'm so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there.
Maybe I should leave you in the woods instead.
It's north, it's already marked it.
Was that his parents?
Who did kill that pup? Because it wasn't me. My kills are still on 0. Unconscious. That's mine. Oh, knockout syringe. I don't have my pituitary extractor up. It wasn't me. In the home of the Colonel.
For it was only a branch from the woodpecker's weak to bang against a tree in the wind. Absolute dreadful.
Speaking of, I haven't met his brother, so I guess it wasn't Sally who killed him then. Could be an accident, or could be an Ollie story.
Back to the woodpecker's house, which had been their house when they raised
A shovel.
When they came to the door,
Alright, now look at baby. There's no other dig sites, no other quests that I found. And baby's just straight down the road. Let's go, Gwen. Mummy's coming home, Gwenny. Oh, he's coming this way? He's coming this way. You don't see anything. You see nothing. He just fell down right in front of me. I don't know what happened. Please help him. Bacon, flavored pituitary extract. So, oops, wrong button. It's still 0 kills, right? Notes. Notes to statistics. Kills, zeros. Just 51 takedowns, perfectly fine. Nothing too untoward here, just leaving bobbies all over the street.
As it stands, little wood.
Am I?
Broke off.
Am I Foggy Jack?
Dropped above the forest path. All of...
But Zeroth plays slots, it is fun. I'm having fun with it because it is.
Not it. When you're going to kill a man.
It's all perfectly non-lethal. I'm sure it's extremely painful and uncomfortable, but it doesn't kill him, so it makes it okay. It's ethically sourced pituitary stuff.
The time was past.
See, he's giggling. He likes it. No compliment? Okay, Gwen, it's nighttime now. No doctors in. Let's go, baby, let's go.
You're tired, aren't you? Mummy's so tired you could cry too. Did you know that? Why didn't you close your lovely eyes? The girl needs her beauty sleep. Wouldn't you like to have some lovely dreams?
Alright, baby, let's
Mummy
go.
could really use some lovely dreams.
We got some, we got the...
They're really good.
You and Gwen can finally escape to the mainland. Are you ready? Once you pick her up, you are done with any other adventures in Wellington Wells, and until you get her to the boathouse, you won't be able to fight, or even throw things. Oh man, you see what like, this thing. If I got the atomizer so much earlier, the recipe for the sleep-tight atomizer, we could have so much fun with it. And now that I finally have it, and have multiples of it, with greater durability on them all, I can't use it for the endgame. Man. So it really does make a difference if you find that right away, if you only get it to the end like I did. Bet you can have so much fun with this. Especially since they do take down the plague-bearing wastrels. Let's go, Gwenny. But wait, she's gonna be my carrying case, right? So if I lay my carrying case on my shoulder, then...
It's gonna be dark in here, darling.
Maybe
But when
one
you
hand
come
to do
out,
stuff, maybe two hands?
You'll be as safe as you can be.
Yeah, there's a strap, a shoulder strap.
You're going to be as quiet as a mouse, aren't you? Because you don't want Mummy and you to be torn to tiny little pieces. Just go to sleep for a little while. Alright? All we have to do is travel safely across the entire city and not upset any doctors or any townsfolk carrying torches or pitchforks or plague victims. Oh, the stories you'll have when you grow up.
There's the shoulder strap, and I'm carrying her with both arms. Could I run? Don't shake the baby! I can run, but don't shake her. Can I warp, is the next question. Okay, I should be fine for the cops, right? The bobbies love me. Yeah, they still love me.
Lovely day for it.
Alright. So prior relations... Oh, of course they do, because I supply them BlackBerry. They protect me from the doctors. Oh, I can't extract, can I? I can still extract. One more for the road. Look, Ma, no hands. Okay, can I fast travel? Because we're going to the boat, right? That's up here. I can. So I can sneak all the way through town with the doctors and across plague wastrels to get to here, or I could just warp to it and make a few baby steps. What time is it? 1 a.m. I'm gonna do it the sneaky sneak way through town. It's 3:04. It's 3:09. I have time. Might as well have some fun with her. An easy stroll across town, right? Right, baby? An easy stroll through town while not shaking the baby. I'm sure it does no harm to her. No more harm than being neglectful of her during her formative early languisitions and cognitive development early years. But still, role-playing as a mother, I want to be safe with her.
I should be grateful, shouldn't I? But in a way, it sort of hurts that she didn't want me to, you know.
Doctor. Not
come
doctor.
with.
I saw him sauntering, thought it was a doctor. There's no doctors at a night, is there? It's only ever bobbies. So this is gonna be a safe walk. And it's only nighttime when we're leaving. It doesn't have to be night throughout the rest of the time. I guess it's only to avoid the doctors, I guess. They get the luxury of not working nights. So, Moon's out, docs are in. Alright, there's this part, right? Haven't been hearing this one, I don't think. There's remembering that one. Sorry, Glenn, gotta take a detour. Where's the door in?
Miss Boyle?
There's a quest. Sorry, Benedict. I mean, I could still do it, can't I? I could just talk to him. That's a different kind of shaking. I don't want to shake my baby.
What's wrong, dear?
Girls are so beastly. And they tell such vile lies.
How did you provoke them?
How did I?
You act superior and keep to yourself when
Because
you're not...
I don't sit around with them smoking and gossiping about boys and teachers.
You spend all your time with the boys in Rocket Club. They'll probably think you're trying to poach their boyfriends.
They don't even have boyfriends.
You serve for having interests.
Sally, dear. Boys aren't your real friends. They're just after one thing. If you don't have girlfriends, you won't have any friends at all.
Okay, Benedict. The game lets us talk to you. Let's finish your thing then.
Look, if you're still mad about that incident with the, tea cozy...
Oh, no. I need your assistance. It's sort of private. I've heard there's a fake pill that makes you look like you've had joy.
Silly
Sunshine,
rumours.
I got 59
I
of
sort
them.
of need one.
Why would you want to go off your joy?
It's for Beatrice. Well, it's sort of for me.
You're going to slip it to her?
It's just...
If you're tired of her, break things off like a man.
No, I love her. It's just... Well, ever since we started seeing each other, she says she loves me. But she loves everything. Me. Long walks. Sunsets and rainbows, of course. Simon says... Big wristwatches on a man.
Sounds pleasant.
Wrapping paper.
Where's the hardship?
Dandelions. A good night's sleep.
What do you do?
Ribbons. Uncle Jack's bedtime stories. 6 o'clock. Commemorative spoons. I have to know if it's real.
You guys
She'd
are
be a
enjoying
downer.
Nothing's real.
Even if it's temporary.
The moment she tells me the truth, I'll give her a real joy. Promise.
I don't
Are you
like
sure
this.
you want the truth?
You
I don't
used
like
to
this
be
at all.
very interested in my mojo recipe. A dab a day keeps the doctors away, remember?
Yes.
Now I get the mojo
I
recipe.
remember. That would be handy. All right.
No arms.
The
You've taken
recipe?
away my arms.
I'll give it to you tomorrow after I
Tomorrow?
see Beatrice.
Well, good luck with that. We're not gonna be here. Stop by the house, will you? We can make it an alibi. In 24 hours. So it's not even come back in the morning. It's come back in 24 in-game hours. Gwen can't wait. And to think, if I did just warp all the way to the end, you wouldn't get this, like, eerie music. This eerie, sneaky music. This might actually be sneaky some if I didn't take the okay to be out of curfew perk. But I'll roleplay it as Sally is Sally, and all the Bobbies love Sally Boyle. As Sally makes the world go round. Notice you could bribe with Scotch still, but what if? Because you can make more blackberry. Bribe with blackberry. Just like Scotch bribing, but no weight to it. Pills. Pills, pills, pills. Pills, please. I bet you she's swaying her arms right now, you just can't see it because they're invisible. Could I sit on the chair with her? With the newspaper out. I love this.
You're looking very tall today.
Nice to see you, Mom.
Lovely weather.
Right, though.
See, like this is shaking like in Death Stranding. This is shaking like sudden infant death syndrome, so no. Gentle baby, it's okay, Mummy's right here. We're gonna go on a boat ride across the sea. Renovation, there's a button. It's only a full kilometer, that's not too far at all. A full kilometer with monsters out.
Wiener shooting up.
Could I use this? Or... not a... Alright, let's run, baby, I'm sorry. It's okay, hush little baby, just like, it's just a rocking cradle. Gentle, gentle rockings. Okay, she can't see us. Shaking my babe for like 20 meters. But at least I'm less visible at night, so if I'm not like right in people's faces, I could generally just walk through them. As so. I just remembered that the plague wastrels are immune to getting extracted. Otherwise, you would just pull that out on them. Maybe that's why you can't use the extractor on them, otherwise you could just sneak on by through here. Or sneak on by through this bit if you just warp to the end. Now that all the soldiers are plagued up too. They're plagued up, but they come out of the daytime.
Please listen to a personal message for our prudent friend. Mr. Kite hid the eggs in the font of nothing. Mr. Kite hid the eggs in the font of nothing.
Eggs? Did Mr. Kite bury something for the rabbit? Where?
Dig spot discovered. Oh no, where is it? Where's the dig spot? Where's the font of nothing? No, that's what's his name. I didn't realize you could actually get stuff from this. But there's no dig spot showing up. Unless it's not a dig spot, but a quest marker. Goodbye to all that. No. No. Weird. Oh well, must not be important then. Nothing in any corner. Maybe it's a part of the map that doesn't exist for Sally. Like, say, on the parade. If these Mr. Kite messages are for Prue. AM, baby. Just 4 more hours. And all the bad people go away. Also, big props to Gwen, not crying during all this. On her own. Nor from all the running around.
Stop the movie. God, please stop it.
I feel like I'm making nothing but lateral movements and no forward progress. And he's blocking that door. Oh yeah, didn't explore the mushroom house this time. Oh well, some other time. I just love how they don't defend themselves, because they're only allowed to fight me. Gain 20 kilometers on it. Or 20 meters on it. Also, Hookfoot, all these zombies in a field. A field I want to cut through. Low visibility, so if I hang low, keep some distance. Of course, Sarah. Do what you gotta do. All I'm doing is walking around slowly anyway. The peak of excitement. Walking around slowly when I could just warp. The game lets me. It's not like I have to do this. Just gotta have my fun. Also, hey, slowly walk around the landscape with baby on my chest that I could shake. It is Death Stranding now. Kojima, straight up robbing from this game. He's coming this way. You don't see nothing? You don't see nothing? Quit staring at me. Turn the other way. $600 meters. Mornings get cold though, don't they? Since you're doing this overnight, do you think the baby's comfortable temperature-wise? All she has is a duct tape and linen diaper and a swaddling cloth. And we have been on the prowl for what, 3 hours now? Okay, not for me. Another 100 meters down. And I could still pluck flowers. If I could pluck flowers, I could... Could I bandage? I can't bandage, only from menu. So I cannot bandage, but I can pick flowers, and I can use a pituitary extractor. Could I catch butterflies? Do they count for butterfly catching in the things you can and cannot do? And the reason it's escape at night is to hide the fact that yes, you can catch butterflies with the phantom arms. Almost there, baby, almost there. There's me and Uncle Bean's
I was just the only
place.
one who didn't expect me to be.
Oh, I guess we're... Whoa! What are you doing? Where'd you come in from? Sorry, baby, sorry, baby, sorry, baby. It's like she just warped to see me.
Lovely to see you, Miss Boyle.
Nice to see
Thanks,
you,
thanks,
Miss
thanks.
Boyle.
Oh, that's open gate, not closed gate. Well, that's fine. They love me here.
I wish I could have just got it for Arthur for old time's sake. But Gwen needs that cod liver oil.
And see, you would have missed her reminiscing about Arthur we just skipped on over. As the Plague Wastrel tried to do. Arthur's nice, never asks for everything, did her sent for old time's sake, blah blah blah. And now this place is swimming. With the path so narrow. Minimize shaking the baby, please. They've offset. For Plague Wastrels, these guys patrols are smart. Completely silent, snapping all these stems as I creep through the bushes. Oh no. What about the guy who's working on the boat? What if he's gone plagued up too? As everybody else here has. $250 meters. I don't see anyone. Oh, there's someone. Never mind, scratch that. A whole gaggle of geriatrics up ahead. Yep, they're gonna be over the hill, so will I. Oh, they got more out here too. How'd they get so clever? Almost. Oh, there's one person, at least. 80 meters. And phantom footprints ahead of me. Keep walking, keep walking. To go. Just under 40. Good thing for Mother's instinct. Mother's instinct to know when somebody's looking at me. That's it, Gwenny. Made it to the end, baby. Going to escape. Put Gwen in the boat. Oh, there's nobody down here, not even the one guy. The door joiner turned boat mechanic.
No one's here. Thank God. Let's get out of here, shall we, Gwen?
I don't trust this at all. I'm gonna put the baby in there, and then somebody's gonna come down. Or come out. I don't see who's in there. But I'll probably have to go in anyway to drop the boat.
Shh. It's almost over.
Attack from behind. Not attack from behind. Generous game. Very generous. Oh, the lever drops it. Okay. Motor work. And nobody here has her faculties, so don't worry about
Let's just lower this into the water.
That's the motor that Faraday gave us. That's like a hot rod. Gently now for Gwenny. The elevator is still down. Nobody's coming up. I could leave without her now if I wanted. I'm not that horrible a mom. Let's go. My baby meter's almost running out. Let's go, baby. I am a bit worried that Gwen hasn't made any noise. I know she's in there, but I don't know if she's okay. No resistance. Stealth Sally makes it through with no deaths and no kills. She's crying, she's okay. My little girl's alright. Aww. Cool here. We're free. There's nothing to worry about anymore.
They won't anymore, will they? Make as much noise as you like.
Yeah, exactly. That's free.
Maybe I'm not such a rubbish mum after all.
But she is a
I
little
don't know how alone someone can be. You have me. I'll have you.
Well, you know, till the measles.
You'd never guess I'm happy, would you? We're gonna have such adventures. We'll be the two musketeers.
They could have been three, but Arthur has to be stupid. Can I operate the boat? No, they won't let me. I was hoping to go to third-person boat game. Achievement, Sally Boyle, the Sally Boyle. Shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you mad. Ollie's what? The last one for the base game? And just in time, laptop's about to die, and I don't see where my charger went. Fell off the desk someplace. Space to continue to Ollie. Well, that was fun. We just started Sally yesterday. Finished already. I felt a bit awkward pacing, because half of that was so much randomness to find the recipes for the blackberry, then jump to escape. But I get it. This is a story. Fun, but would have been more fun with the sleepy atomizer earlier on.
I wonder if little Artie got away all right. Wasn't that the caper? I thought he'd never cut the power.
Oh, since it's after the military base, we don't get to see it from his end.
I hope she likes it.
That wasn't very nice, what you did to Arthur.
Oh, you see, Margaret?
What did you do while I was out?
Stuff.
Chanterelle? You're a master of conversation. Look what I got you in the warehouse.
Oh. She's so pretty.
She's got to be hallucination, right? Because 1, shrine, 2, she'd be how old by now? Same age as them? And V-meat? You got the V-meat
That's
too?
a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was unlocked?
They're all
The way she
quite
blinks
mad,
in and
you
out.
know, the home army lads.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
I think they want the Germans to come back. It's the shame of it, you see.
You bloody knew!
For heaven's sake, Auntie, times are hard, but you and I are neighbours from way back.
Maybe not hallucination. What about
The
ghosts?
tanks are hollow.
Could be ghosts.
Ollie,
What's that?
the tanks, they're made of papier-mâché.
Like we made at school.
We could have fought them. If they didn't really have tanks.
Did you know they were fake?
Of course not.
I would have had to lie my way off that train.
I would have told the lads. We'd have risen up.
But, Ollie, you were the General Secretary.
I did.
You must have known.
Don't forget a
did
thing like
you?
that.
I lied my way off that train.
If we'd have known, we'd have risen up. We'd have had to.
I promised Percy I'd keep him safe.
We'd have saved you. And everyone else's kids.
Didn't you hear me? I have to go find him.
Arthur wasn't talking about you.
Bridge is crawling with policemen.
There's that thingamajig you told me about.
But I was going to use that.
You were going to leave me.
No, of course not. You're my daughter.
Well, that's a
You'll never
relationship.
believe you're a bridge inspector.
You're right. You're always right.
So all this time, Arthur thought I was talking to him. Thought
Take
it was
this
ghosts.
to the Maidenhorn Bridge and tell the bobbies you're there to fix the bridge works.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholm.
Oh, and say hello to Percy for me.
Well then, see you on the other side.
I don't see how you could have not known.
I couldn't have known about the tanks, Meg. I'd never have forgotten such a thing.
Is this your guild?
I'll see the general. He'll tell you. He'll tell us I never knew. Margaret? He has to. Margaret? Ah, for fuck's sake!
Someone's broken in. Look, down there. Wastrels.
They're broken
I think they're
in.
setting up some kind of bomb.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And, well, that is gonna be where we leave for now then. We'll start Ollie tomorrow. What track am I on? OS2, the train station. Fitting. But yeah, Sally was fun. Tomorrow we'll go check out Ollie. And I guess Ollie's thing is going to be talk to the general, get to the general, then escape on his own way. Alright. So let me see, who's online? I know Schubert just came on. But he's not playing extra power, is he? Forza? Got Thegotch and Richro, Aqua's playing Dragon Quest 6. Who played Hot Raid in a while? Eggman. And Eggman is pretty cool as far as streaming goes, except he's got that thing where if you rate him, it plays a random clip. And I haven't curated mine, so who knows what random stuff from what era. Let's see, who else is on? Who have we got? Who have we got to rate? Katari playing Jurassic World Evolution 2. Haven't watched or rated her in a while either. What's with Thegotch? Thegotch is cool. Playing, what's this? Tetris Attack, very hard mode attempts. I haven't seen Tetris Attack, so might as well, right? Let's go through Thegotch. So, y'all know the drill by now. House of Curious Behaviors, serve music. Neat. But yeah, you guys know the drill. see you folks tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, have fun. Enjoy the rest of your nights. I know I'm going to, because we got a great big stuff of yakisoba, and it's so good. And I took no breakfast in anticipation of it, because I want that yakisoba. So, see you guys probably tomorrow. Take care. Yeah, take care. Enjoy yourselves.